I was too goddamn distracted at my bullshit lighting and not having enough room that I didn't realize that my dumbass wasn't even turned on with the microphone. Thank God for you good people jumping in that chat right away, lickety-split, telling me, Michael, you moron, we can't hear you, dumbass. There we go. There we go. So not only am I annoyed by the lights, I'm annoyed that I can't possibly ever remember these buttons that I gotta be hitting. How many years have I been doing exactly what I'm doing right now, and I still make mistakes? I still can't do it proper. Happy Monday night moves, everybody. Happy Monday night mother-flipping moves to all of you far and wide. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here this evening as we enter the first week of NASCAR in what, 3 months? In about 3 months, I think that deserves a round of applause. I'm gonna unmute the sound effects button so you guys can hear this. Round of applause in the chat, please. NASCAR is back. Yep. We only have, 6 days? Well, technically 5 days till cars are on track and people are in the grandstands. NASCAR walked back on that one, thank God. I wonder how many people are actually going to show up on Saturday to watch the practices and the heat races. I think they're also going to have the NASCAR Mexico Series having a race there, I think on Saturday, or maybe that's on Sunday. I'm not 100% positive. Brad K22, thank you for the 5. Will this much get Michael to take his clothes off? Not any chance at all. Thank you, Brad K, for trying. Redneck Jesus, thank you for 5 months. 488 likes on the stream, and Dad will return to live and learn what is AMP. I don't honestly know what the fuck you're talking about, but 488 likes, I mean, that'd be a great number to strive for. I don't know where that number comes from, but hey, let's see if we can do it. Kai, thank you for the 5. You forgot to switch your car to a... No, I didn't forget. I'm just living in the past. Are you also trading in your car for a... There ain't no fucking way you'll ever catch me spending my cold, hard-earned cash on any goddamn Toyota, any cheating Yoder. Ain't ever gonna happen. I'm gonna continue to sit in this Chevy until the sun burns out. Okay, Kai? What's happening, everybody? Hope you had a stupendous weekend. I am Michael Mrucz. I go by many a name, mostly because YouTube couldn't possibly ever take the time to figure out how you say my name. I only say it at the beginning of every single video and every single stream that I do. But still, for some reason, 8 years deep, they still can't get their fucking AI to understand how to properly spell out my name down in the captions. So
will this much get
why
Michael to take his clothes off?
That's why the nicknames, that's why the intro, that's where the intro started. You know, what's happening, everybody? Michael, whatever
you forgot to switch
here.
Your car
it's
to
because...
a Toyota. Are you also trading in
Shut
your
up,
car
Poppy.
for a Toyota Camry if Jim A wins Daytona?
You done? You done? Are you good now? It's because freaking I'm blaming NASCAR now. It's because YouTube could never get my name correctly written out in those captions. That's why we have our intros now. Taco, thank you for the 2. The only NASCAR driver in the Rolex 24 was Andy Lollipop. Lally, I got that. I'm gonna plug this in because it feels weird not wearing it. My headset. Lollipop, but Hubby Bubs was out there, but wasn't Corey Heimlich out there? I thought there was somebody, was it John Hunter Nematode? Weren't they all on a team together? I think you're lying to me, Taco Box. Get this on my head, even though, look, you see this shit? They're supposed to be glued on. After however many years of wearing them, it's finally deteriorated. And yeah, now I just have to pin them to my ears by grabbing
the
hold
only
of both,
NASCAR driver in the
throwing it
Rolex
on,
24
and
was
just
Andy
hoping to the
Lollipop.
big baby Jesus that they stay put. Captain Mac, thank you for 17 months. Got to buy a Toyota for the people. I don't give a single fuck about the people. There ain't no goddamn way you're ever getting me to own a goddamn Camry, Toyota of any kind. Brad K, thank you for the 2. What do you think about Brad's chances of winning? He'll win this year. He's going to win this year. We're going to talk about everything. Anything and everything you guys want to talk about, we'll talk about tonight. We're going to talk about the whole 2024. We're going to go through a deep dive of who's on what team, what the schedule's looking like on the Xfinity, Trucks, Cup Series, all of it. I want to go through all of it. Ellie the Bat, thank you for 2 months. I think Ross will win a lot this year and maybe the championship. Also hope you're well. Ellie, I hope you are well. Thank you. Yeah, we got plenty to talk about. I just kind of figured, you know what? What the hell? There's a whole lot of just stuff. The Dodge teams are looking good. Yeah, I'm sure they are, Darian. You know what? YouTube doesn't like you. See, YouTube doesn't like you. And for whatever the reason. And now they're demonetizing all the shits that have your name in the title, and I don't understand what in the world is going on my channel because now I'm in bad standing when it comes to the fucking self-rating. Not like I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm not 100% positive, but I didn't even you can't self-rate a stream. So it makes literally no sense at all that I would have 2 streams clipped, and that's now being held against I dealt with this a year ago. This is when the whole swearing thing was getting, I couldn't swear in shorts. Well, now, for whatever the reason, in the last 2 streams Darren and I have done together, they've been set to no ads and confirmed on manual review, even though they won't tell me what in the world is wrong with the streams. But for whatever the reason, it's the last 2, and now I'm really scared.
What do you think about Brad's
now
chances
I'm quite
of winning?
frightened. What happens the next time we stream? Is this just going to be a prolonged, never-ending? What do they have against my boy? We've been streaming for a year. And now all of a sudden, what's wrong with the streams? I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's driving me crazy. Absolutely nutso. What does this button do? That's different. Do you guys see anything? I can now heart. I can heart super chats. Oh, look at that. It shows up. Well, that's different. Okay, so that's different. So now it shows up that I hearted, okay, the super chats as they're coming in. That's interesting. Captain Mac, thank you for the 5. If you're not buying a Toyota, why am I getting Toyota ads on your channel? I think that you might be a trader, Captain Mac, and you probably are searching out for some cheating yoders to drive yourself. And they know that you like them and they're trying to push one on you. I don't know, Derek. I don't know. I don't fucking understand it. I've been trying to make sense of it, but literally nothing makes sense to me anymore when it comes to YouTube. All of it is just falling to shambles.
If you're not buying a Toyota,
I give
why
up.
am I getting Toyota ads on your channel?
Anyways, yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in tonight, and we'll do something a little bit different. I think maybe we'll game some by the end. It won't just be me flapping my gums the entire time. We'll get on to I don't know, Roblox or something by the end of it. I have no idea. No Bubba, him, and I'm racing IMSA pilot. That's why I never saw their name in the 24 hours. That's why. That would make sense. Thank you, Taco, for clearing up that I'm a moron. You drive a potato, West Edits? Well, that's nifty. So, yeah, this past weekend. All right, so we had the 24 hours of the Daytones, which I had family over this weekend, so that's why I watched a lot of it, though. To be honest, even though that was the case, I did watch a lot of it because it was kind of crappy weather. So, but there's like no one in there. I mean, there are names, of course, that I know, but like previously, before, I liked watching because Jama was a part of it. And now Jama ain't a part of it. So it's like, it kind of loses a little bit of the luster for me. I still enjoy it. It's still the first race of the year, and it's exciting because we haven't seen any racing in a while.
No, Bubba, Nem, and Haim raced in IMSA Pilot Challenge.
But it's more like I could care less who wins. I was pulling for the 31 there at the end. It's like incredible to me thinking that after 24 hours, it could still be that close, only like a second. That after 24 hours, you're still that close together. Like, that just blows my mind. And I don't really, it doesn't matter to me then who wins it. I just enjoy watching racing again. I watched some of that, what the hell is it called? Was it Mazda Miatas or something like that? MX-5? That racing is absolutely insane. The finishes, oh my God. Look up Daytona MX-5 Mazda races and just watch some of those finishes. They're unbelievable. The way they're bump drafting each other, how close it's like, it doesn't even seem real. It seems like something you'd see in like a video game. But yeah, that's pretty wild to watch. So watched some of all of that, and then the foosball yesterday. Disappointing, mega big time disappoint. Not happy at all with the Super Bowl rematch of a few years ago, but I really could give a shit less about that. I am so fucking sick of seeing. I tune in to watch football. I don't tune in for a fucking Taylor Swift concert. There's a reason why I didn't go and see her movie at the movie theater. Because I just want to watch the football game. And the NFL is fixed to get her to the Super Bowl. She's been in more Super Bowls now in the last like 25 years than the Cowboys have, which is incredible. And it's her rookie year. I think everyone's kind of just over it, done with it, sick of it. Phoenix 2007, thank you for 14 months. The Rolex 23, what was it, a couple seconds short? A couple minutes short? Pennyboy, thank you for 3 months. Can you do a next-gen race at Daytones on iRacing? What do you think about the Rock, the Grand Marshal for the 500? That'd be good for him. Just good for him. I'm not going to watch his football league that starts up in March, I'll tell you that. And next-gen race at Daytones, I mean, I'm sure I will at some point. But I'm kind of like just ready for football now to be over. Now with this Super Bowl that we have, just let the season be done and let's get back to NASCAR. I'm over it. I'm over T-Swizzle. I'm over the 49ers. That's not who I want. The Lions. What the fuck are you doing, Lions? Up by God knows how much, and they totally piss it away in that second half. That was brutal. That was quite sad. They were so close to going to their first Super Bowl, and they totally biffed it. So now we're stuck with a couple of red teams that honestly I don't give a shit about. And who do I even want to win it? I hate the fucking 49ers because I like the Seahawks. But Jesus Christ, I feel like I almost have to pick them just because of the swizzle thing. It's so old and nauseating, and I don't understand why in the absolute world they have to show her every single time a Chiefs game is on. It's oh, good God Almighty. Ethan, NASCAR fan, I'm getting a little bit pissed off just thinking about it. Ethan, NASCAR fan 9, thank you for the 2. So yeah, I'm ready to move on from football. I'm ready to move on to the NASCARs. So yeah, she's basically the star of the show now, which is ridiculous. Because I doubt she's ever played a down of football. You know what? you know what? Nothing could keep me down because it's race week. We're officially in a race week. The off season is over. Off season ended yesterday. It's like a race happened yesterday. Now we're just marching towards racing. It's a good feeling. It's a great feeling. I was watching Race Hub before I started up here, and it's like, shit, I haven't seen this in a while, and it just felt good. It felt right. Last night, though, I don't know if any of you guys saw this, but last night they had EKF. What are you talking about? I don't know what TKF. I don't know what you're talking about. But I already forgot what the hell I wanted to say. Jake Owens, thank you for the 2. But how long until NASCAR pisses us off? I mean, that'll probably happen pretty fast, to be honest. It probably won't take long. What the hell was I just going to say? I cannot remember. Yeah, bullshit. I'm gonna keep running your mouth. I was gonna go on to some sort of point. I was gonna go ahead and say something. Race Hub. What about Race Hub? What the fuck was I going to say? I hate that. You know what it was? Is this bitch flags matter that distracted me? Something about last night. Oh, last night. Yeah, last night. Did any of you guys watch FS2? They had the 1999 race at Homestead, Miami on, which was an NBC telecast that they had on Fox Sports 2. That was a throwback. And you know what? This thought popped into my head as I was watching this race last night.
But how long until NASCAR pisses us off?
Long green flag running. Like, there was just nothing happening. There were no accidents, nothing. And I was like, shit, I could really go for a stage break right now. Justin A. Bear, thank you for 44 months, 3 years, 8 months. You know how many babies have been born in that time, Justin? The amount of time you've been a member. You know how many babies? Fucking tons of them, man. There was a baby born the day that you became a member, and now they're almost 4 years old. That's insane. All right, who wants to go and raid J-Ski? Let's see what we can see on over there. I am going to use them for my resources tonight to just go through what's gone on this off season. We'll blow that up. I guess I'm going to do this. And that guy. All right. So we will do that. Okie dokie. So I don't even know really where the hell to begin. Brittany. Whoa. Did you see that? I hope you guys didn't see that picture. I'm going to get demonetized on this one too. Jesus Christ. Sad news. Robert Drew Nelms of Kingsport passed away. Let's see what Robert did. Attended every car show around. Drew retired from a lifelong career in NASCAR, but never actually quit. Doesn't say what. I don't know what team he was a part of, but rest in peace, Robert Drew Nelms. SNSD, thank you for the 5. I think I'm going to pass on watching the Clash. I'll start. Well, but what happens if something crazy happens, man? What if something like really good happens in this Clash and it's the best Clash that ever happened? And then you're like, oh shit, you missed out on it. I don't know. I can't pass up on some racing, especially since it's been all these months. I mean, it's probably going to suck. It's a short track race and sucks. The only thing that could save it is because it's on a quarter mile, and that could help because there'll be some beating and banging. They'll be so close together, they'll be hitting each other. I'm gonna bring the music over here. Let me grab it. Copy. that shit, and then we'll go back. Paste! There we go. All right, just so we're not sitting in silence together here for the next 3 hours. So, announced today, Josh Williams will be driving a limited cup schedule with Kaulig. That's freaking awesome. Good for him. You guys actually read this? Not so much. All right. I can do that. That works. Yeah, we'll do that. He's going to run the number 16 alloy employer. So I guess the 16 car is just an all-star car now. He's just, or the 16, yeah, they're going to have like everybody. Dingle Dingle is going to be in there. Just going to be like whoever they can get their hands on is going to be driving this car. Whoever can bring up some sponsorship, basically. Thank you guys for 100 likes.
I think I'm going to pass on watching the Clash. I'll start watching at Daytona.
Jeff Whitson for the 5. I think Mikey Moves wins the Daytona 500. You've made a good choice right there. I would put money down that that's what happens. He's going to be competing full-time for call. I mean, this is freaking cool. The man's that parked his car on the start-finish line at Atlanta gets a full-time Xfinity ride with a team that actually has some resources. He's been around for a long-ass time. He's finally getting his break. And on top of that, he's going to be able to drive for their Cup team. Freaking awesome. I look forward to seeing what Josh Williams can do this year. I just don't know if I can stomach another year of bumper cars. But it'll be good bumper cars.
I think Mikey Moves wins the Daytona 500. Hashtag gas can water.
Thank you, SNSD. I think it'll be entertaining shit. I think they'll be running into each other a ton. And I wouldn't pass it up. I would give it a shot. At least watch like the heat races on Saturday and see if it tickles your fancy. Please like the stream. It's a new year, so I'm turning over a new leaf. No more stupid reasons to like what you see. I'm just going to ask you politely, and if you can't accept my politeness, then screw you! Like the stream. Hello, by the way, everybody that's here.
I just don't know if I can stomach another year of bumper cars, lol.
Coop? Have new manufacturer. Coop, we'll work through a whole lot of shit here tonight. Hello, Coop, Slap, Moises, Rylan Devers, Not Owen, Slap Trade, Jonathan Evans, Jake Owens, Bruce Holloway, Digicam Creeper, Jaden Reyna Racing, Brennan Metzger, RG5, hello. Evan Thomas, hello. General Chris, what's up, Dad? Ethan NASCAR fan, Tough Tyler, Trevor Bailey, Randall Ellison, Tyler Gotzer, Nichols, Lady Best, Tyler Wolf, 1-8, the Jetrar Master alike, Jonathan Zorline, Irving Boy, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? Racing Fan for Life 6, hello. Mason Sonic, Jake Lee, hello. Good to see you, Jake. Thank you for tuning in. Big Vis Y, Amelia, yo! 2311 fan, Dev the Dude Man, Pokey Gamer, or Poke Gamer, either or. Kelvin, Sauce the Racer, Jeff Gordon 24, Taco Box, what's up, everybody? Hello. I've got the Discord. I'll take some Discord calls at some point tonight. I have the Discord link in the description if you want to join up on that. And I have a stage currently going, so if you want to join the stage and listen to me in real time, you can. And yeah, I'll probably drag some of you guys up onto the stream at some point tonight. Thank y'all for 125 likes. Luna Sanchez, Baird Von Weebs, Braden, JD Popcorn, Colonel Kearney, Young Bros, Nick Morrison, Michael New Jersey Diecast, TKF, JGR for Life, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How we doing? All right. So how many races is he getting? Does it say? He'll pilot in addition to the class. So he'll be driving this weekend. Atlanta. An additional starts announced at a later date. Okie dokie. So I'm supposed to look at this according to Coop. They got new stickers. Loves is going to be sponsoring McDonald's and Lane Riggs. I'm excited to see what Lane Riggs can do. He's getting the full season, right? I'm pretty sure we'll carry in Speedco. I think I saw this will compete half of his season. Oh, but I think he's getting the full season, which is pretty cool. And I don't know how I feel, honestly. This thing with the stickers now, I've only seen this. Is this like a Ford thing? I've only really seen it on the Fords where they're putting these fucking stickers right down, like beneath where the hood opens. And I'm assuming that's for that camera that's like bumper camera where they're looking like at the cars behind the car that they're riding with. I don't like, that's fucking too much, man. It's just overkill. Like, this is clean. This is not clean. Everything about the next gen is just getting uglier and uglier. Josh Williams and Danica going to race for Jemai in 2025. Josh Williams, fine, Kai, but the Danica thing, where the fuck you pulling that out of? Thank you for the 5. What do you mean I'm complaining? You're going to tell me, Darian, you want to tell me that looks good? Come the fuck on. Racer Speed 22, Billy Bob Sargent, hello. Slurp, hello. Riggs is full-time, all right. John P, hello. Chest Lettuce, hoo-yah.
Josh Williams and Danica gonna race for Jimmy in 2025.
Now there's The Rock's big smiling face. Current favorites, Blanket and Lala. Blanket will never have a run like that. Is Blanket's one and only championship. You can mark my words right now. You can clip this and hang on to it for as long as you fucking want to. But I am telling you 100% he is never winning another championship because that stretch of weeks that he had at the end, it was lightning strike. It's just not going to happen again. Kyle Petty, when he said what he said last year, he had a point about him comparing him to Candy Cane. Because to that point, he was Candy Cane. They had very similar careers. And I think that he took that to heart, Blanket did, and he's like, I'm winning the championship this year. And somehow he did it. So I don't think there'll be another one. And I think putting him as a co-favorite with Lala for the championship, that's a little bit much. 5 Wide Sports, how the hell are you? Good to see you. 29 months, god damn. Thank you for 29 months. Michael Tanguay, hello. New Toyota is growing on me. At first, it was shitty, but it's not shitty now. Husky, hello. Yeah, he had 8 top 5s the whole fucking year. And that's your champion. Playoffs, baby. I mean, okay, so maybe he wins another one, but it's because of the playoffs. It's not because of consistency. I don't think he wins another one, though. I don't see it happening. I want to go through the team chart just so I know who the hell is where. Driver changes. Let's roll through this here right quick. Steve Harvey will retire, be replaced by Boysenberry. AA Batteries is out. He's retired, but he's going to Gibbs for like a part-time Xfinity schedule. JJ Haley moves from calling to Rick Ware. So long to his career. Driver of the second RWR cars to be, I think that we know a little bit more about who's driving the second one. Hemorrhoids will take over the 31. I guess if it was between him and fucking Ty Dillon, they made the right choice. Hunter Nematode will pilot the 42. Front Row Motorsports is... Okay, that hasn't fucking changed at all. There's nothing new there. Diggle moves back to Xfinity. I want to see this man win a championship. Please, God Almighty Lord, let this be Diggle's year. Let him win the Xfinity title. That'd be the bee's knees. I would support a Dingle championship. 100%. 100%. Zoner McGee, Javier Cardoza, hello. Carson Hocevar replaces Tie-Dye in the 77. I hope he enjoys sucking ass. The way I see his year going, all right, he's going to get lapped a lot. He is going to get into it with a couple of people. A couple of people are going to be pissed off at him, and they're going to fence him hard. He's going to have some licks because... I mean, he's Carson, he's Pip Daddy Carson. And I don't foresee this being great. I think that the 71 is going to outperform the 77 by a good chunk. Noah's Ark will drive the 10. Kaz Gorilla will drive approximately 10 to 25 in the 15. And Zigzag is going to drive in the 71, not the 77. Zigzag is coming up to the Cup Series. Alrighty then. Double D, thank you for 4 months. Will Willie B win the title this year? It could be Willie B's year. He was close. He was damn close to winning it last year, I'll tell you that much. Why do I look just so pale and pasty? Sometimes I look like I got a good tan, but then other times I look like dog shit. I think it has to do partly with the color of my shirt. I have no idea. All right. I don't know. I like them. So can we come up with an official nickname for him? What should his nickname be? I call him Chastity Belt. I call him the Mad Melon. I call him Melanie. He needs like one official nickname, and I can't settle on one. Ross Chastain. And Hail Melon, that's like what everybody else calls him, and it just, I guess I could call him Hail Melon, but Crash Stain, Melon Man, just call him Melon Man. I should just call him Melon Man. Melon Man ain't bad. Ross Underwear Stain. Slurp, I swear to God, I thought you were What If Racing there for a second. Holy shit. Pretty Skelly, hello. Melon Man. You know, he's got Busch beer now. Car looks hot. The freaking Trackhouse cars. All right. Right now, chat. Right in the chat, the team that has the best paint schemes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trackhouse. It's in my eyes, it's Trackhouse, and it used to be JTG Doherty for like a couple years, but now not anymore. Trackhouse got it. I'm interested to see what Legacy does. I think they have good possibility with the sponsors that they have. RFK is also a good one. RFK is also good. RFK and Trackhouse, yeah, they're probably on like a similar tier, I would say. Trevor Bailey, hello. Wolf, hello. All right, Spindrick. Spindrick ain't ever going to win another fucking race. Spindrick is, he got there because of Daddy, and man, NASCAR Man YT, hello. Fight or Flight, hello. He's not good. He's like an Xfinity driver. He's Paul Menard. He is the equivalent of Paul Menard. Sideburn Fever. They are one of the same. They are cut of the same cloth. Spindrick backed his ass into that Daytone's 500, and I just don't see him ever contending for anything. I see him one day winding up back in Xfinity full time. But then, honestly, I don't, because he wants to be Cup driver, and because Daddy, he's a part of the team. It's like the Rhinestone Cowboy. He could be a very good Xfinity driver. He backs his ass into victories. We'll talk about him because he's right here. The two of them should be Xfinity drivers, and they could win championships. But in Cup, they will never, ever do that. And maybe every once in a while, they'll steal a victory from someone that was more deserving that day. It's just the way that it is. Noah goes, I want to give Noah, thank you, Kai for the 2. Mason Elkins, hello. Noah, I'm giving a shot this year. He needs to prove something this year in that 10 car. Even though I know Stuart Haas is poopy, he's got to show some signs of ability driving that car to solidify being a Cup driver. He has to. He's got to. We're from BFB, hello. Slurp. What's wild? What do you say is wild? Sneak Turnball, hello. 6, hello. We need to see something out of Noah this year. Josh Berry, I don't expect a single fucking thing from. mean, he's got Rodney Childers, so that could be a saving grace for him. He's got the Sonny D's, got Harrison's. But is anybody, like, how many top 10s? What's the over-under on top 10s for him? Like, 4? I could see it being the under. I could see it being like, or maybe
Cindric
right
and
at
Noah
4.
should go back to Xfinity.
Like, I don't have a whole lot of expectations. Everyone already writing Cindric. Slurp! Slurps. Darb came into Penske without championships from the team. But like, right, they were contending for championships. They weren't when he came into the team. Mans here is a part of the team with Giggles, Logano, Blanket, the last 2 champions, and he shows no sign of competing whatsoever. Paul Coybe, hello. Lala, you're 2024 champion. That's what I got to say. The Hendrick cars thing, at least it got Valvoline on there. They actually see some sort, like, they're not hemorrhaging money by only having HendrickCars.com on there. They're actually seeing a return somehow. It just blows my mind that they don't have more different sponsors. I mean, it would be so easy, I would think, to find him a bunch of sponsors. But yeah, whatever. I say this guy, he's going to win something. He'll win something this year. Darb, he'll get himself a dub. Finally return to victory lane. I don't know when it happens. It could honestly be anywhere. He's obviously good on restrictor plates, but the team showed so much improvement. I don't look at them as having like a step back from last year. I think at the very least they'll be like on par with where they were. Do they get better? We'll see. But I think at the very least we'll expect more of the same out of them. Number 7. This, you got to be a little bit concerned about what's going on with this, with Spire, because they're expanding. Now they got the 77, the 71, and the 7. I know 777, it's like some lucky number bullshit, but will it be lucky for them? Are they stretching themselves too thin? It's not like they did a hell of a lot when they only had 2 cars. He ran, though, very consistently, and maybe that's a good baseline. Maybe they could grow from there, but to me, when these small teams start like getting too big for them britches, it doesn't usually work out super well. But I mean, he'll be good on like the restrictor plates. He'll have a shot on those. Like Atlanta, he loves Atlanta. Bushy. Bushy. What the hell do I say? What bushy do we see this year? Let me know. Chat, what do you guys think? Do we see first half 2023 Bushy or second half Bushy? Because first half, he was leading laps, he was winning races of last year. Second half, the man's barely existed, and they could not figure out how to get the car right for him at all. It was painful. It was so fucking bad. Wrecking constantly, and like he was gonna be the savior of Childress, because they needed something, because the guy over there in the 3 car, he sure as hell ain't doing it. Do I think it's as bad as the second half? No, I do not. I think it's closer to the first. I don't know. Is he getting old? Is Bushy starting to show signs of age? And he's got all this other stuff going on. He's sold off the truck team. He doesn't have his energy drink anymore. I don't know what he's going to drink when he gets out of the car. Lucas Oil? I have no idea. Bourbon? He might want to drink the bourbon because it's been kind of rough for him lately. He showed so little. That team showed so little in the second half of last year. Does it creep on over into the new season? I could make a case. I could see him not winning at all this year. Childress isn't what they used to be. Since Harvick left, I think it's not totally out of the realm of possibility that he goes winless. I like to draw low. Dreamer Bros, hello. This guy, he's gonna battle Lala for the championship. In all seriousness, I think that Mans has a some sort of comeback year. I mean, last year was awful. Last year, just everything went wrong. Nothing was going right. They didn't really show any sort of signs of life at the end of the year, too. So that definitely, it makes you wonder what the hell's going on over there. But it's Hendrick Motorsports. They don't, like, when a team is, like, shitty, when one of their premier teams is shitty, they're not shitty for long. They funnel some sort of money. Like, I'm talking about Bowman. Bowman will probably continue to not really do that well. But this guy, I feel like it's going to be a bounce back. I don't see it. I don't see him being so damn slow like he was at some of the other places. Like, he was just not a factor in the majority of the races. Once, like, the playoffs started, it's just like he didn't exist. So, like, I remember thinking, oh my God, this is crazy. I think he was leading laps at Kansas. I was like, whoa, he's leading laps on an oval. Woo! Like, that's how bad it got, because you just didn't see him up front anymore. So I would think that it's going to be better than that, but just how much better? This, we talked about it. He needs to show some signs of life in the Cup Series. Otherwise, I mean, he's got this car. He's probably going to be in this 10 car for a little while, unless he does something stupid for the next few years. He's been around long enough. The whole 42 thing went really poorly. Did not work at all. This 10 car, I don't know. Is that a step down from the 42? Are they on the same, like, level? Bad content, hello. Like, where is Stewart Haas in relation to Legacy? I honestly feel like I'd rather drive a Legacy car this year than a Stewart Haas car. I know they're doing all this yapping, all this talking. Like, on social media, they got their new team logo. They're saying, like, oh, everybody's counting us out. Like, we're going to prove them. Okay, well, you can say all this shit, but what happens when you hit the track and you are still just as bad as you were last year and not doing a goddamn thing? I feel like I'd rather be in the 42. But regardless, even if the car sucks, he needs to be like one of the top running Stewart Haas cars. He's got to start to show that he belongs in the Cup Series. This guy won't win a championship this year. This guy will not win a championship this year. He's won his one championship, and now he's going to go back to being like Candy Cave. Brisk Iced Tea. I'm just trying to, like, envision a world where any of these guys make the playoffs. Like, of the Stewart Haas cars, who could you see making the playoffs? Probably him. Of any of them, it would probably be him, because he got that one win at Phoenix out of nowhere. But that was at the beginning of the whole next-gen thing where nobody had a handle on it. So it's like, now it's a lot more if the team has it together, if he's going to actually be able to contend or not. If they make the playoffs, it'd be with him, and it'd probably only be with him if I had to guess. I took YouTube to court and won. Free beer for all. Well, that's cool, geez. I appreciate it. Kai,
I
thank you
took
for the 2.
YouTube to court and won. Free beer for all.
Who does better, Haas or RWR? I'm still going to give the nod to Haas, because RWR, they're still, I mean, come on. That's some shitbox equipment. So Kaz Gorilla in the 15, along with underwear coming back. Come on. I mean, come on. Come on. It just... It's not like... In order for them to run better, someone needs to run that much worse. Like, I'll see them contending with Spire.
Who does better, Haas or RWR?
It's like, you could say, yeah, they're going to run better. They're sinking money into... Well, yeah, every other team is sinking money into their program and trying to get better. What do they have that's going to put them above everybody else that they were sucking to last year? I don't see it. And calling the 16, I think Dingle Dingle is still... We'll see what Josh Williams could do, but Dingle Dingle, that's their best driver. He's done great things in the 16 car in the Cup Series, and now he's not going to be in the car every week. So... No, I guess, you know, time will tell with all these different drivers how it pans out. Your logo is where all the performance is. What? What performance? What are you talking about? SNSD, what are you talking about? I'll heard it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Actually works for us. Well, that's one thing, Taco. Thank you for the 2. That you gotta like about Stuart Haas is that Tony the Tiger is not doing this for paid drivers. He wants people that he actually thinks can wheel a car, no matter if they have sponsorship or not. Bushy brother, third Bushy brother, like we said before, I think they're not going to dip off. If anything, they'll get better.
Hey man, your logo is where all the performance is, lol.
I don't know what the fuck that means. My logo is where all the performance is. Are you shit talking me? Should I be offended? JB Odd forever. Hello. T-Rex, does he retire this year? He's like Brett Favre. He's Brett Favre. Okay, if you don't know who Brett Favre was, he retired like 8 different times in the NFL. He couldn't decide when he wanted to give it up. It's the same thing here.
I respect Briscoe. He actually worked for his ride.
Some dude in Arby's. Hello. I think he means your YouTube profile pic. I still have no idea. I'm still very much confused. They weren't. Yeah, they were good, and then they weren't. I don't see the playoffs thing continuing along. I expect them to be contenders and to win their fair share of races, and maybe actually make a run in the playoffs this year, along with Taco Bell. It'll be the same thing. They'll run well. Maybe, contend for a Final Four spot again. I was talking about Stuart Haas. I still am confused. I thank you for $2 more, but I'm still fucking confused, SNSD. My logo is where all the... Oh, are you saying because they changed the logo that now they suddenly get their performance back? I think that's what you're saying. I think I finally understand. Yeah, Yahoo, I guess, is Yahoo gone? We got no more purple cars? We got 14 races of Ream, which we'll get to that paint scheme. 13 races of DeWalt. So that's still 9 races that are open. So, they could still weasel their way in there. Talk about another guy that honestly should be in Xfinity at this point. This is just bad. They're not even remotely close to contending for anything, and It's the same thing. In order for him to run better, in order for him to start scoring top 10s, whatever, someone needs to fall off. Who's that going to be? When you got the Hendricks of the world, when you got Gibbs, when you got Penske, when I think Legacy is on the way up. There's no room. There's no room in the top 10.
I was talking about Stuart Haslol.
Take my money. This is an order. I like to draw. I will take that order. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alejandro, hello. Ozo, hello. This is another one that'll compete with like the Spire and the Rick Ware Racing. They kind of were garbage, so I expect some sort of a bounce back. He's got Hunt Brothers Pizza on the car. How the fuck you could be sponsored by Hunt Brothers Pizza and Planet Fitness at the same time? I kind of think that they should cancel each other out in some way. What would your walkout song be for driver intros? I bet it'd be the theme song from My Little Pony. LOL. Listen, SD. Geez, thank you for the 2 $5 super chats. Yeah, geez, how'd you know? It'd be My Little Pony. You're fucking right. Yeah. Everybody clap for the fucking mind reader over here. Holy shit. What a goddamn brainiac we got in the chat. SNSD, it's all right. I mean, some jokes need explaining. Hubby Bubs. What does Hubby Bubs do this year? It's either... What does Hubby Bubs do? Similar year? Maybe somewhat improved? I mean, some of these teams at some point are going to regress from what they had last year. And, you know, there's like absolutely no way of knowing who those teams could be. Maybe RFK is one of those teams. Maybe Toyota, now having Legacy and even more teams a part of their stable to like swap notes and whatever, share information. Maybe that makes all the Toyota teams better. What do I personally see? I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. I mean, what round did he make it to in the playoffs last year? Was he in the round of 8? Did he make the round of 8, or was he eliminated in the round of 12? He might have made the...
Take my money. This is an order.
I feel like he was in round... I think he got eliminated in round of 12. Round of 12. Evan Thomas, hello. 39 wins, Darian. He's going to win every race.
What would your walkout song be for driver intros? I bet it with the theme song from My Little Pony Unicorn rolling on the floor laughing LOL.
I don't know how Poppy is able to do that all in one breath.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Guess I did a bad joke.
JC, what's up? Hockey Man, hello. All right, so he is eliminated in the round of 12. Darian says 39 wins. I'm going to say somewhere beneath that. It's again, like, you got to think about who is he knocking off when you got Hendrick, Penske, Gibbs. I was struggling there mightily. I could just see him as like round of 12 again. Unless he wins like one of those races. Like he was close. He was close to winning. What was it? Texas? He needed to win Texas and he would have made it through. Free Willy. He had a great year. But I feel like with William Clyde, I think having some sort of a resurgence, maybe it's not as good of a year. They're not going to fucking win anything. Come on. Come on. Everybody, when this was announced, I don't think anybody was super, like, thrilled except Hemorrhoids. Just, Austin Hill probably would have been, like at least... Hemorrhoids, we've been there. We've done that. We know what he is. He's been in the Cup Series. He did nothing in his Cup run. He's had some other races for Kaulig. Hasn't really done anything. He's been in Xfinity for years. He's won one race. He's been with good teams, and he's won once. But I know that one win was, woo, it was big. It was a big one. It won him a championship. He's an Xfinity driver. Some people are just Xfinity drivers. It's okay. Xfinity is fun. Everyone loves Xfinity. Everybody watches Xfinity because it's the best racing we have in NASCAR right now. There's nothing wrong with being an Xfinity driver. It's just like, are you going for a championship? I don't think you are. I don't think it's going to happen. McDonald's, he's starting to get a little bit up there in age. I don't know how long McDonald's is going to be around for. He won, though, last year outright. He went ahead and he won that freaking race at the Indy Road Course. Indy Road Course not on the schedule anymore, so I don't really see him winning the Indy Oval, the return there. But I expect him to be contender on road courses all throughout the year. They've stepped up their performance big time in the last couple of seasons, and I hope it continues. It should. I would anticipate it continuing. They kind of funnel all the money towards this 34, and they kind of forget about the 38. Like Toddler, he's just a step above Harrison Ford in the 21. He's just a little bit better. But I see the 34 getting a bunch of top 10s. I don't see the 38 getting a bunch of top 10s. Maybe a few here or there. And that's about it. 41 car, great driver. Reese's Priest is a very good driver. I remember watching him in the modifieds like a long ass time ago. And he was great. He is a great driver. It's just this team is the team holding him back. Can the team actually figure some shit out and get better? Who's much better? I'm saying I said he's better than Burton. Slurp, Jesus Christ. Toddler he's a good driver. The team, though, Slurp, what the fuck did I say? They funnel the money towards the 34. They love them some McDonald's, and they give him the good equipment. This is like a fucking F1 team. It's like, and look at what the way they treated him last year. Splitting the ride with Zigzag, and then Zigzag took a freaking hike, and it didn't even matter. So it was like the whole thing was for nothing. So Toddler, if I was him, I would go find somewhere else to drive, honestly. Give yourself a better opportunity. Go, take the fucking John Hunter Nematode route. Go find a truck team or an Xfinity team that has an allegiance to a better Cup program and drive for them, because this isn't gonna yield you anything. The 34 is their favorite. So yeah, over here, Reese's Priest,
I like to compare the NASCAR rivals AI to cancel culture. Both are pissed for something that you did in the past, and will try to make your life a living hell because of it.
Oh, I thought I was in trouble. I was like, what the fuck? Am I getting shut down right now? Last beat, thank you for the 10. I like to compare NASCAR rivals AI to cancel culture. Both are pissed for something that you did in the past. Yeah, and we'll try to make your life a living hell because of it. Yeah, I can understand that. Arby's, hello. All right, so now we got the legacy cars. I am calling Thumbman Jones a spot in the playoffs. He could easily get booted in the first round of the playoffs, but I think he gets there on speed alone. It kind of boggles my mind from what the word around the garage is that Legacy left Chevy because they didn't feel like they were getting the amount of support that they should have been, that Toyota was offering them more. And it just it irritates the shit out of me. If that's actually accurate, Jumma won them motherfuckers 7 championships, and it kind of shakes my allegiance to Chevy in my mind. Like, what What the fuck, guys? You should have been pumping money into this team the second Juma announced that he was going to become a part of it. How in the world you let go of your 7-time champion? You let him go to Toyota? Are you like, that's just, it pisses me off to no end that they're a part of Toyota now. But the more that I've had time to think about it, it's like Chevy let them go, clearly. Something was wrong there. They didn't do enough to keep Jumai and team on board. Why? What the hell? Like, is Chevy pissed off because Jumai went and drove a Honda, an IndyCar? Get the fuck over it. He bolstered your freaking manufacturer for so many years. You know how many manufacturer titles you got because of Jumai? Are you pissed off because he went and drove a Honda? If so, fuck off, Chevy. And I got to kind of like, okay, Toyota, let's see what you got. Let's see if you can make them fast. I'm kind of interested. Tyler L., what's up? It's fucking asinine that they wouldn't get all that Chevy had. And then at the tail end of last year, they started really running well. The second half, they were really putting some things together. I hope that that's not all thrown out the window now that they move over to Toyota. They're not. This is the big thing about this thing. Every time there's been another Toyota team, they've gotten all their shit funneled to them through Gibbs. And when they started outperforming Gibbs, guess what the hell Gibbs did? They cut off the supply, and the team died. So now that's not happening. Jumai saw that. He's like, no. We're not getting any of that Gibbs fucking secondhand shit. They are sucking the teat of Toyota directly. Gibbs is sucking the first teat. Legacy, I had to think about the name, is sucking the second teat. It's not secondhand milk coming off of Gibbs, dribbling down their cheek. So that's why I think that this could honestly really be good, and they could actually have some really good runs. FNAF, hello. I expect Thumbman Jones in the playoffs, Hunter Nematode, maybe around 20th in points, somewhere around there, but like top 10s. Top 10s. Probably he made the round of 8. I could see him making the round of 8 again. These guys, I mean, it was like a career year for Outback Stenhouse. Their engine supplier is Hendrick. Has it always been Hendrick? I don't know. They'll probably just continue to be who they are, get some top 10s, not really contend for any victories. They're a single car operation, so it's hard to battle up against the Hendricks and the Gibbs and the Penske's like usual. Lil Bow Wow. Lil Bow Wow. Thank you guys for 150 likes, by the way. Like the stream. Lil Bow Wow. Hendrick has never gotten all 4 of their teams to run well together. It's almost like they've always used the 4th car as a test car, and I'm sorry, I know Lil Bow Wow's got a lot of freaking fans out there. He could go ahead and he could steal a victory every now and then, but is he a contender for a championship? I just don't see it. He'll get his top 10s, he'll run decent, but he doesn't lead laps. He's never really led any laps. The wins that he has, I mean, a couple of the early ones, he was dominant in the races, and he led like 100-something laps or whatever. But the last however many, he took it right at the end of the race. Doesn't score poles. He doesn't lead a ton of laps. He's just kind of there. I'm sad to say I want to see the 48 running well, but it's just the way that it goes. He's going to run like shit. Come on. I feel like he thinks he's making some big brain move. making this move. Like, he's trying to outsmart everybody, but there's no outsmart. It's fucking Rick Ware Racing. Come on. Gibby probably will make the playoffs this year and will probably have to suffer through his first win. He was really good at Bristol. Probably going to happen, so brace yourselves. We're just going to have to deal with it. I think he could be like the standout at Spire. He could have the best run of them all. I think he's going to have a hard time. He's going to piss off some people this year. Nintendo DS either wins races this season or he's out the door. And I don't see him winning races. It's just... Sonoma, all right, so that year, that was what, 2022? That was when the next gen, everybody, it was like, and no one had a notebook on it. People got notebooks now. And I'm honestly a little bit like, I don't know about the Chevy teams. The only thing, because like Toyota and Ford have this new front end. Now, either that'll mean that they'll struggle because it's new and they need to learn up, they need to figure it out, and Chevy will like dominate them for a little bit, or it's going to give them so much more of a boost. Chevy hasn't really done anything in terms of a front end, aero, whatever, and they fall behind. And if that's the case, then you're really going to struggle. Part-time. Erebus. Herbal T. Motorsport. Get rid of the T. It's Motorsport. That's how we spell on this channel. Kostecki! Partial schedule possible, considering. All right, so it's just up in the air, floof. Likely in this car, Dingle Dingle's going to drive the 13. What happened to the 16? That was in December, they reported that. And Chandelier is moving to Joe Gibbs Xfinity. All right, so that's kind of just like, who has any idea? Kostecki, again, he's got a couple of teams he's shown allegiance to. PR64 alone. Kaz Gorilla is going to run the Daytona 500 in the 36 car. All right, so he'll be in, what, the 15? Yeah, the 15, and he'll drive this 36 car, so he'll just get in whichever car is available to him. Money Team Racing, I saw something that they intend to come back at some point this year for like a limited schedule, but who the fuck knows? Phoenix 2007, thank you for the 2. Just split apparently. Oh, so I guess that ain't happening. Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Isaac Miranda, what's up? David Ragu's coming back for the 500, but apparently the 60 car is going to have a limited schedule, which is cool. It's cool to see the 60 car with Roush coming back. I'd like to see that back in the Xfinity series. Fettuccine Alfredo is going to run the Daytona 500 in the 62 car. Austin Hill, though, maybe could run. Oh, he's going to run Talladegs, too. So does Ant Hill even run with them anymore? I have no idea. He could just run for Childress in like the 33 if they want to have that third team. No talks of the 67, who's going to drive that. And 78 sold off their charter and is now going to be limited schedule, all the super speedway and possibly the road courses.
And Erebus just split apparently for Scar.
Wow, Poppy just taught me how to say the name, Erebus. But the Beach, Billie Jean, is going to come for the Daytona 500. Jamai! All right, so Jamai has 9 races playing. I fully expect him to win all of them. For the Daytona, he might, win the Daytona 500, and then he's going to have to run the rest of the schedule so he can go for his 8th championship. Jason Burdett, that's the crew chief that Justin Alligator had for a very long time in Xfinity. Never won an Xfinity championship. But apparently there's like a relationship with Jason Burdett and Jamai from like early days in the 48 team. He was a part of the squad back in the day. Last year, his crew chief was Todd Gordon. I don't know what in the world happened to him. I don't know where he's at, if he's still a part of the team or what. It's like ever since Chad, he's just gone through so many friggin' crew chiefs ever since Chad and him split. So hopefully he finds what he's looking for in Jason Burdett. But we got 3 races from Carvana, 3 from Dollar Tree and Family Dollar, and Advent Health 3 races. It's just going to be... Oh, good. They haven't announced the engine supplier. No, it's not a Toyota. It could still be a Chevy. Get some Hendrick power or something. It's going to be really, really weird and really difficult to swallow the pill of Jemite in a fucking Toyota. After all these years. But I'm honestly putting a whole lot of blame on Chevy's lack of effort in keeping them on board. Giuseppe, Shane Van Gershness, according to Jeff Burton, he's going to run how many races? We'll run at Coda, Talladega. That'll be a wake-up call for him. Charlotte, Chicago, Watkins Glen, Vegas, Talladega. Jeez Louise, he's going to run a ton of races this year. It's going to be pretty interesting to see. And, well, they don't know if Kebi's coming back. He's got Wendy's sponsorship here. All right, well, that's everybody. Darian Grubb, I didn't even know he was a part of... Oh, yeah, he did win. He won with him at Chicago. He just is like the super sub. You just stick him in for a few races, you're bound to win at least one of them. Well, that's everybody. All right, so that's the Cup Series team chart. I'll just take a quick browse through of this schedule, what it's looking like. Atlanta is the second race. So you fire it off. You could so easily fire off this season with just 2 demolished race cars. Why you calling me a bum, Darian? What the fuck I ever do to you? Rowan Skeezer, hello. Robert Lanoy, hello. You could start off this year so easily with just having, like, your fleet of cars destroyed. Good thinking, NASCAR. Really, honestly. Good. I mean, that's smart. You're really looking out for the crews there. And the way that 1.5 miles go now with the next gen, you could easily wreck out there too. So, you know, the safest bet is going to be the short tracks. You're not going to demolish anything there because no one can pass each other. They had Jeff Burton shoot the fireworks during the and he almost fucked it up. Taco Box, he almost fucked it up. Henry Vondra, Ryan Berwick, hello. What a goof. He almost set off the wrong fireworks. So that'll be cool. I guess what they are thinking, you get the layover, like from everybody that watches the Daytones, they're going to tune into Atlanta and they're going to see a similar style of racing. And then you'll disappoint them horribly at Vegas when they don't get the same sort of racing anymore. Phoenix in March. Is it going to snow? What is the likelihood that it just snows like a foot on the Food City 500? This return to concrete Bristol in the springtime. I kind of want to go to the race, honestly. I kind of really want to go. I love Bristol so much. I'm so goddamn happy that there are 2 races on concrete again. It never should have gone away from that. You should dump dirt on freaking Richmond. Because Richmond is just painful to watch, man. Dump dirt there, like in freaking NASCAR Heat 5. Circuit of the Americas. It's like the end. I hate the fucking caution laps at
They had
Coda.
Jeff Burton shoot the firework during the 24.
PC 10.8, hello. Rowdy Catfish, hello. I hate the pace laps at Coda so much. They're so bad. They are so agonizingly long. Why they can't just like cut the course or something. Oh God, it's awful. You get cool finishes there. We've had some, good races to the line, but feels like most of the race before that It gets so strung out. Like the truck race, Xfinity. It's just, it's an F1 track, man. That's like one of those races where you might as well just tune in for the end because you ain't missing anything from leading up to it. And then you get to go to Richmond. Yahoo. Dump dirt on it, please. And you got to go, oh my God. Bristol, Bristol, I love Bristol. I'm not going to shit talk Bristol, even though we got a shitty short track package. But, oh, dear heaven's sakes. Oh. Honestly, Texas ain't bad because they wreck a lot there in the next gen. So that ain't bad, but pull me in, I'll behave. Bullshit, you won't behave. Thank you for the 2, Irishman. This is a stretch. That is a stretch right there. Circuit of the Americas, that'll be, the ending will be good. But Phoenix, there's a possibility it could be a snooze, and there's also a possibility that no one will be in the stands. Richmond, I don't have any faith in that. And Martinsville, oh my God. Texas, I think there'll be plenty of wrecking there, so that'll be fun to watch. Talladegs. Dover, the little birdie goes around and tells me that I'll be in Dover. But Jumma gonna be there. I'm excited to see Jumma win Dover. That's gonna be the best thing.
Pull me in. I'll behave. Promise.
Kansas will be good. Darlington will be good. North Wilkesboro, that'll probably suck because short track package just blows. It's cool. I'm at work. I'm mellow right now. Please. I'm talking. I'm talking about the schedule. Thank you for the 2. Aaron Farner, hello. If they give Richmond a chance, their night race, that's going to be even worse, Aaron. Night racing. Oh, my God. There's going to be ultra grip for the cars. They won't be able to pass each other at all. It's going to be even worse. It'd be better if it was in the middle of the day. Get some sun beating on that track. Get them slipping and sliding a little bit. Look forward to kid. I mean, this is, that'll be a good couple of weeks. Charlotte, that'll be good. Hopefully no one dies a heat stroke out there at St. Louis. Sonomies. It's just in Iowa. You want them to have a decent fucking package for Iowa because it's the first track. What if it just sucks? It's another Richmond. This car sucks on the short tracks. There's nothing to be excited about with it. That's the first race for NBC. New Hampshire's in June? What?
It's cool. I'm at work. I'm mellow RN. Please.
When the fuck did they bring that into June? I didn't even realize that was a thing. June, New Hampshire. That's weird. That's really quite strange. I had no idea that was a thing. I guess I haven't looked at the schedule in a while. You're going from Iowa to New Hampshire. That's different. And then to Nashville. Why couldn't you just made this Kentucky? Because it's right there. Iowa, Kentucky, Nashville. Save the team some money, by God. And Kentucky would have given you a better freaking race than New Hampshire will. I can promise you that. You go to Chicago, Pocono. Pocono has become better in recent years. Indy. It's a flat, it's flat. I don't know about this car on the flat tracks, but hey, at least we got the oval back. Fuck that stupid road course. And we go to Richmond. Another night race at Richmond. Michigan, that'll be fun. The Daytones is... the Daytona now just pretty much Daytona, the summer race has been gutted. It's kind of depressing. It used to be the 4th of July. Big freaking deal. 4th of July race of the Daytones. History. It was a part of NASCAR history. Then they're like, okay, what we're going to do is move that to the end of the regular season. And then it's going to be super dramatic and pressure-packed because it's your last chance to make the playoffs. And now it's not even that anymore. Now Darlington ain't even in the fuck. I think a lot has to do with this Olympics stuff that's kind of screwed up the schedule. So maybe like 2025 things will look a bit different. But Darlington, I just love Darlington being that first race. Because it's so hard to make it 500 miles there. And like so many of the people would have these problems. So many of the playoff guys would have problems. It's just so fucking entertaining. And then to see them have to crawl out of this hole that they put themselves after 1 week. I enjoy it thoroughly. And now it's not even in the freaking playoffs anymore. I mean, why couldn't you put Atlanta as like the last race? Like do a double Daytona to Atlanta. What's wrong with that? I don't know. Whatever. I guess they wanted to keep Darlington on Labor Day weekend. I'm assuming that's Labor Day weekend. This is an interesting first round right here. Atlanta, Watkins Glen, and Bristol. I mean, that's a fucking gauntlet. Super Speedway, road course, short track. But it's short track with a package that sucks. And it's probably the easiest road course. It's not like a road course where there's a whole ton of... It's not the Roval, put it that way. It's a big open spaces. Not a lot of wrecking happens there. I mean, last year, there was like one caution or something like that. The race was completed in like record time. I think Atlanta's the scariest part. I think you can survive these other two. Then you go to Kansas, Talladega, and the Roval. That's way more scary because Kansas can chew you up and spit you out. Talladega, I mean, all three of them can fuck you up in so many different ways. This stays the same. Well, is that the same? No, Texas. Texas in the round of 12? I think it might have been. I thought Kansas was a part of the round of 16. But this all stays the same. Phoenix. If we had a car that wasn't just such a shitbox on the short tracks and the flat tracks, you might be able to get more excited about Phoenix. But we got what we got, and NASCAR refuses to dump horsepower into it, so it's whatever. We can't really look at that. What's even here? Just the schedule. Xfinity. What's their I'm interested in their schedule. All right, so they're doing the same first four. Then they take off at Bristol. They're all companion. Off week, Darlington. Off week, Charlotte, Portland. They're not enough races, not enough weekends in Xfinity now where they go someplace completely different. I know it's to cut costs so Cup teams can share with Xfinity teams, whatever. But that was like always something that you look forward to, was those standalone Xfinity races where they're off doing their own thing. I enjoyed that at least. Damn, they're off for like a friggin' month. I really like that part of it where they went to somewhere completely different. Now they have one weekend the entire year where they do that. Just kind of lame. But I know, cost-cutting measures. I'm not going to spend as much time. The Deegs, Rookie of the Year contender, Jesse Love and Shane Van Gisberger. I can't wait to hear how they fuck up his name this year. Coleslaw, going to back up his championship. I think he'll be a championship contender. Jesse Love. I'm kind of surprised that he made the move over to Chevy. It's definitely different. But he's going to learn real quick what a hostile environment it is at Childress because of how much they fucking love their anthill over there. Dawson Cram, Fettuccine Alfredo, question marks. Alligator, I mean, it's just another year. Alligator doesn't get his championship this year. He's the Denny Hamster of Xfinity. Will he ever take... Yes, no, chat. Will he ever take an Xfinity championship? What do you guys think? Will it happen? Sammy Smith. Junior Motorsports was not up to the level that they were the previous in 22 and 23. So maybe they make a little bit of a comeback. Maybe Sammy Smith has a pretty decent year. Maybe he knocks off a couple of wins. He did win Phoenix. Quintana, hello. Brandon Jones will continue to be Brandon Jones. I could see him getting one victory this year. Only one. Probably at like Darlington. Josh Williams, very excited to see what Josh Williams does in a car with a good amount of support behind it. The Deegs, this is the Deegs. This is it. Deegs, everyone has been hanging your career on that one fucking Xfinity race that you had at Vegas a couple of years ago where you ran, 13th? Hot trash in the truck series. Literally fucking done nothing at all. Now, is this a team? This is a decent team. It's a decent Xfinity team. It's like a 10th to 20th Xfinity team. If she isn't running consistently, I'm going to say around 15th, plus or minus a few spots, we got problems. And I think that could spell the end for the Deegs. Got to do something. Has got to finally do something. Has so much hype about her ability. We got to see something. Finally, we got to see something. Because the truck series was just a train wreck. Nothing. There was no good in the truck series. The Deegs, I don't know. Top 10s, a few. I think we need to see a few top 10s at some point. And not just ones where she'll back into them, but legitimate top 10s going ahead and taking those top 10s. We got to start to see something. Dingle Dingle, championship contender. I'm calling it. He's going to win road course races, no doubt. Sheldon Cooper, he gets his first career win. Maybe a few this year. And he sticks it where the sun don't shine to Childress. The All-Star car, 19. Little baby T-Rex, Joe Graff Jr., Taylor Gray, Sawalich. Maybe another win at it. I hope he can back up his victory and he can get another victory. He deserves to be in this car full time. He really does. He's just bumped around for so many different teams. And I feel like he has the ability. Does he have the ability that his brother does? Probably not far off. He should be full time. It's just never fucking worked out for the guy, unfortunately. Nematode and Almiroli. He's still got an attachment to Gibbs, which makes me think that he won't be in the 42 forever. Maybe he'll eventually replace T-Rex Roar. Make up the majority of the schedule. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, AA batteries. Will he win? Yes, no, chat. What do you guys think? Does he get a victory? I say yes. I say he's going to win one of these in the 20 car. I think AA batteries pulls off a victory in that thing. This fucking guy, he'll probably get a few wins. Probably contend for the championship again because Childress fucking funnels so much goddamn money his way. Sam Hunt Racing, Corey Hine, Jeffrey Earnhardt, Sage Karam. Probably be, it says that's just another team that runs 10th to 20th. Decent team. Same with the 27 car. 28 doing the full season. You know what? RSS Racing, the Siegs, they got Blaine Perk is going to drive the 29 full time. They had a few years ago, they were really starting to hit their stride, and it's slowed down in more recent years. And is that because they've expanded? I don't know. It just, I don't expect a whole hell of a lot anymore Like, there was at one point where I thought the 39 was going to start winning. He was running top 5. He was, like, really running solid. But then it's like they made the swap over to Ford, and it kind of all fell. It just went away. This guy here, I could see him running pretty well. He had some flashes of brilliance, which is pretty cool to see last year. Just like what we were saying before, in order for them to start having better runs, other teams need to fall off. And who are those teams going to be? Young Motorsports, they're going from Truck Series. They got an Xfinity team now, so we'll see how they do. It's not like the Truck Series. It's not like they were, anything really great was happening. So it'll probably be a building process there. Alpha Prime, they have, some flashes of brilliance. All these teams, it's like they all take turns in running well, top 10, top 15. But you pull for all of them. You want to see all of them do well. I hope my man pulls off his victory this year. I really, really want to see a victory. Tommy Builds, hello. I would love to see myself in victory lane, because we look alike. 48 car. He's the 48 that I think I pull for the most at this point. I've been following him since he was winning all those races in ARCA in 2009. I've followed like his entire career, 15 years now. I'm so happy that he has this team. He's my favorite driver. He's my driver in Xfinity. They made it far in the playoffs, right? I think they were in the round of 8 last year. He needs to pull off a victory or two, I think, in order to call 2024 a success. Again, it's like RSS. Been around a long time. Just, I'm going to continue to do what they do. Pretty much, I look at them as a little bit better off than the number 66. 66 has a hard time making races at times, along with the 77 or 74. Could run full. I would anticipate that they go full time in this if they're just going to do a part-time cup thing, unless Billie Jean is just done and wants to do limited schedule stuff, doesn't want to do that whole grind anymore. I guess we shall see. Chandelier is going to drive the 81 car. 81, not the 80. Don't take my goddamn number. See how he does jumping ship from Colleague. What he was with Bushy, driving a Toyota. Then he went over. Now he's back in a Toyota. I love DGM. Mario Gosselin. Does anybody remember when Mario Gosselin was sponsored by the Tire Monkey in the Truck Series a long ass time ago? That's when I became a fan, and I pull for this is like my favorite underdog team. So I hope these guys could do well. I am calling a win. I'm calling a win on a road course. At least one. Because he's clearly very talented at these road courses. And I'm looking at him as like the new Dingle Dingle. Like, I see the two of them battling it out on road courses throughout the whole Xfinity year. I'm really looking forward to seeing what he can do on the road courses. And I think because I say he wins a race, I think he makes the playoffs because of that. I don't know how we'll do on the other tracks. Probably going to be a big time learning curve, but I think he's going to win on a road course. Probably going to be a championship contender this year. Finally got that first win at the end of last year. Part-time teams, I mean, there's just no news about this, so there's nothing even to really talk about. Daniel Dye is going to be driving for Colleague in the 10 car. Hopefully he's able to run all the races. Hopefully he doesn't kick someone else in the fucking nuts and he doesn't get suspended or anything like that. They'll probably be back. I'm sure they'll run the 17 some more. Won't compete at Daytona, but be a partial season. I guess AM Racing is putting most of their funding behind the Deeks, so she better get it together, man. Jesse Awuji, I mean, this team has it done just fuck all at this point. He seems like a really good guy, a really nice guy, but the races he's driven, none of them have gone well. They've all been bad. They need to just hire someone, anybody. More teams that are just vying for those 10th to 20th spots. A lot of question marks down here. Redneck Jesus, I'm sure he'll be back. Those are always fun, right? That was so cool at Bristol where he was leading laps. Then his fucking foot got set on fire. God damn. Hopefully he comes back after that. Hour will run only one car, so I guess 02 is gone. Big Machine Racing. Isn't that the 48? When did they have a number 5? I have no idea. All right, well, that's that. Let's take a look, peeps, at the schedule for the Truck Series. Daytona's Atlanta. Damn, this could bankrupt some truck teams. All the wrecking that's going to go on. I mean, Truck Series, it's like not even... Camel! Hi, Camel. What's up, Camel? Avery, hello. It's not even all that fun to watch, honestly. Because you just know that they're going to all... for one thing, I don't think Jamie Little is a lead announcer. I'm sorry. But there was no growth. It wasn't getting any better by the end of last year. It was just there was no excitement. It was just, oh my God, it wasn't good. And that, in addition to them not even being in a booth, them calling the race from fucking Charlotte, maybe that's why there's no excitement, because they're watching it all on a TV screen like the rest of us. How in the world are you supposed to get excited when you're just looking at a TV screen and calling the race that way? That's fucking stupid. So I hope Fox changes that, but they probably won't. Then you got all of these douchebags with daddy's money in this series. It used to be the series of veterans, and it was really good racing. Now it sucks. Now they're just driving all over each other, and it's awful. Constant wrecking. You know there's going to be a green-white checkered at, Daytona, Atlanta, Bristol, Circuit of the Americas, Martinsville, all those tracks, green-white checkers. I'm honestly curious if that'll actually happen. These lights are they're bright. They're too bright. It's not really that fun. That Phoenix race, I was really getting annoyed. I don't know if there's been a race in recent memory, or if ever, that I've seriously contemplated turning off, because it was just so stupid. It was so ridiculous and painful to watch. I just wanted it to be over. I don't think that's going to change at all this year. It's not like there's some injection of growth, of maturity in this series. Maybe Hocevar is gone, so maybe it will improve. I don't know. But these are going to be hard watches, hard sells, if nothing really changes. Texas, Kansas, Darlington, that'll probably be a green-white checkered. Green-white checkered there. That's on the fringes. That could be one. That'll be one. That's a green-white checkered. Holy shit. Now I'm just picking out the tracks where they'll race close to each other. So they have a chance of wrecking each other late in the race. Pocono will be so stretched out, they won't have the opportunity. Richmond, that'll be a green-white checkered. I hate this shit. They start, why the fuck? Look at how many off weeks there are maybe that's like not even as bad as it has been in recent years. They start their playoffs August 25th, and it's going until November 8th. 2.5 months of playoffs. How do you, there's like no, you can't get really that excited over it, in my opinion. Like, you forget that they're even doing the playoffs. It's just so stretched out, and you forget what happened and like who's contending for this thing. But I guess you got the last 3 weeks, they're all consecutive. You got 3 consecutive weeks there, so that ain't bad. But I don't know, man. It's almost like don't have the playoffs because you're dealing with a lack of maturity. And the playoffs should be a Cup Series special. I don't know why the lower series need the playoffs too. If anything, just make it like a chase format. Why does everything need the goddamn playoffs? Why does everything need to be a Game 7? Jesus Christ, fucking NASCAR. Anyway, green, white, checkered. Green, white, checkered. Green, white, checkered. About 10 attempts at a green, white, checkered there. Yeah, so what? That's like more than half the year. That's going to end in overtime. So that'll be fun to listen to them struggle through the broadcast. Yeah, that'll be a great time. Can't wait. Control-Alt-Delete the playoffs. Hey, Camelot, at least you're competing in the series that has yet to adopt playoffs. But NASCAR does own ARCA. So, I mean, be ready, man. It could be coming. Which is worse, ARCA or trucks? Trucks or ARCA just like doesn't have hardly any cars. So that's its problem. Trucks is just fucking, I mean, just fucking stupid. There are no Rookie of the Year candidates? Okay, well, maybe that's for the better. No more rookies. Everybody grow the fuck up a little bit. Nope. I would be willing to bet you that the team doesn't even run. I feel like they just graduated to Xfinity, but I guess we'll see. Nick Sanchez continues along with the number 2. Dean Thompson. I mean, this guy, I guess he has that from his dad or something, family. He has money, clearly, but he wrecked out, I think, did he DNF more than finish last year? Of 23 races, I feel like he had either 11 or 12 DNFs. I could be wrong, but just constantly. I don't understand. Like, if that happens again, Tricon is going under. Kevin Harvick is not happy. Hello. CR7 Motorsport. I feel bad for Pull My Finger. He should have won the championship if it weren't for douchebags at the end of Phoenix. He really should have won that, and GMS should have gone out on top. CR7. Wasn't this the team? Who's MHR? Team has an alliance with MHR. Mike Harmon Racing? Who the hell else is MHR? Isn't this the team that Johnny Sauter tried to get started with? I could be wrong. A couple of years ago, and then that just fizzled out. They have Champion Power Equipment. They've been with him for so long, so they'll have money. But is he contending for wins for a championship anymore? Oh, McAnally. Oh, Ilgaman Racing. Okay, so what is that? The 19 car. Okay, so they're decent. So maybe they'll have some decent equipment. Corey Heim. This guy was so good all year. He had, I don't know how many consecutive top 10 finishes. Put on a full-blown clown suit. Full fucking blown clown suit at Phoenix. I would be so pissed off at him. If I was Pull My Finger, I'd be so, he totally said, fuck you, pull my finger, and fucked up Kosovar. That just, like, he looked like such a well-composed, mature driver all year long. But then in one fell swoop, he proved that he was right in there with everybody else. With the same sort of mentality of the rookies, of just emotionally driving off of emotion instead of like just talent and smarts. That definitely changed my look of him. And I think it changed the look of him in a lot of other people's eyes too. Young, yeah, same thing. Jake Garcia is now in the 13. I feel like Thor Sports spreads themselves way too fucking thin. Like they could have, if they had like 3 teams, they could be, all 3 of them contended for a championship, but they supply so many trucks in the field. It's just like, I don't know, because the driver has a sponsor. All right, you got a sponsor? We got a truck for you. It's too much. Too much. Tanner Gray, I can never remember the difference. Who's the younger one, Tanner or Taylor? Because I think it's Taylor that's the younger one. The younger one outperforms the older one. The older one, he's just kind of there. Brady Tavares, Oklahoma Hellcat. Hello. Yeah. So Tanner, I feel like he's just kind of there. Ankrum left for, Jesus Christ, how many different teams is Tyler Ankrum going to be a part of? So the number 16 hasn't announced a driver? That's interesting for a championship winning team. Yeah, I expect the 17 to outrun the 15. They were already doing that last year. So Ankrum is now the driver of the 18 car. Eckes is the driver of the 19. Eckes had a great year last year. I would anticipate something similar. But remember when he won that Kentucky race and everyone was like, damn, he's going to be doing something now. Well, that never really materialized, and he just is like jumping from team to team, and at some point, it's not the team. Damn, I didn't know Young had that many different trucks. Oh God. Shane Wilson. All right. Well, he's he's been a part of the Childress group for a while. They got their new driver over there at Rackley, tie-dye. He is like his brother, an Xfinity driver. So now he's down in the truck series. And he just kind of jumps into whatever he can find. I don't really know what the difference is between him and Matt D. Burritos. I don't know what happened with Matt D. Burritos in the 25 team. That's kind of an interesting story that I would love to know. But how well, are they going to be that much better with him? I think they'll still get top 10s, but are they going to win races? Maybe. Maybe he'll get a win. Maybe he'll pull off a victory. That'd be different. I feel like they're going to be getting some help now from Childress. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe now that they got the tie-dye, maybe they'll be getting some sort of help from the Childress squad. Even though, Childress doesn't have a truck team. But support from them. Notes. Engine supplying. I don't know. Brett Holmes has a technical alliance with Spire. All right. Well, I mean, Spire does decent in the lower series. Lawless Allen. There's a fucking name. There's just so many of these teams in like trucks and Xfinity. It's what do you really expect from them? 10th to 20th, something like that. Front row, lane rigs. I'm very excited to see what the hell he's going to do. I think he's shown a lot in his races so far. Now he's getting a full season in a championship-winning truck. He could be a championship contender his rookie year. Bailey Curry will run the full season in 21. He had some good runs, if I recall correctly, in the 41. So he might do pretty well. Matt Mills in the 42. Nice just kind of is like up and down, all around. He's replacing Hocevar. Sometimes, some years they're good, some years they're bad. They just, it's like never really that super consistent. Okay, so Daniel Dye is still in the 43, but now he is a part of MHR. I don't think he really showed a whole hell of a lot last year. I guess maybe it was his rookie year, so maybe this year will be better. Nice 45. Faction 46, brand new team here with Thad Moffitt. So he's what, the is he the grandson or great grandson of Richard Petty? So now, you know how they went from the 42 car, the number 42, 43, 44, 45 was Adam Petty. 46 is now Thad Moffitt. I have absolutely no idea what to expect. It's a brand new team. Can anyone expect anything? We have no idea. We're not going to know until they hit the track. Bushy is supposed to run, it hopes to run 5 races now with Spire in the 51. Spire is like, yeah, a decent lower series team. It's just their cup stuff that I guess the 7 did show improvement in 23. It's just like, their big question mark is where the hell did they get all their money from? They're buying, like, they bought a charter for $40 million or whatever the hell it was in the offseason from Billie Jean from Live Fast. But there's no one has any idea where they're getting this money from. But hey, if the fucking check's clear, whatever. They were able to buy this team off of Bushy. I don't know how much they spent on that. This was probably a mistake going to Toyota those years back. They haven't been the same since they made the move to Toyota. Just saying. And Tibba Hill got his own team now. They show signs of life every once in a while. It's kind of cool to see. Spencer Boyd has his own team now with I guess he bought up the GMS equipment, so maybe they'll be decent. Maybe they'll run decently. I don't know, when usually they buy out all the old equipment, think about it this way. Red Bull Racing went out of business. BK Racing bought all the assets, all the equipment, whatever. They ran decent at the beginning of 2012. They had some decent running, but after that, it just tailed off and it all fell apart. Granted, this is the truck series, so it's a little bit easier to compete here. So maybe he'll run decent, to start. It's just, will it continue? Spire again, another one. Purdy. Chase Purdy. Is that Brock's brother? He's going to run, I guess, the full year in 77. Again, Spire, where are they getting their money? Grafton, he'll be in this fucking truck until the sun burns out. Hopefully these guys don't cheat this year. And our defending champion. Oh, God. Are we going to have to watch his fucking stupid fucking interview at Daytona? Are they going to be showing that just at nauseum? His interview where he's drunk. He doesn't eat, it just feels like such an act. It feels so fucking put on. And then you got them saying, oh, it's so funny, ha 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 ha, with their fake laughter. It's not funny. There's nothing funny about it. It's fucking annoying. He comes off like such a dumbass. Such a jackass. Why are you getting, You can celebrate, okay, I can understand you want to celebrate whatever, but then you're like, you're supposed to go as the champion and be the face of the sport. And you're going to be in the face of the sport and you're coming off like a total douchebag. Like, it's not, I don't know. I think about Darb when he won the Cup Series championship and he had that big tall beer. And yeah, that's like a funny moment. But I don't look at that interview that he did the same way as I look at these interviews with Chodes. It comes off as just like fake and bullshit. I don't know. Maybe I'm a tight ass and maybe I'm lame, but it just annoys the fuck out of me. He's not getting drunk off Bud Lights. But he doesn't even fully come off drunk. He just comes off like so goofy and like he's acting, like he's embellishing. I don't know. Yeah, we should call him Bud Rhodes. Yeah, because he likes them Bud Lights. Part-time William Sawalich in the one will compete in 9 races. Well, he won the championship in ARCA, right? I'm pretty sure he did. Marco Andretti will run 7 races as Roper has an alliance with Cook Racing Technologies. Okay, I guess Bruce Cook, the crew chief. I didn't know he's driving for Roper Racing. You might remember the 04 truck. Corey Roper should have won at Daytona. But he just he made no attempt at blocking. Was that last year or the year before that? Where he made no attempt at blocking. It was so depressing. Like, if he just would have tried to block, but I guess he like didn't want to damage the truck because they didn't have like any other trucks, so he needed it to survive. But it's just like, wanted him to try a little bit to try to win at the Daytones, but I get why. Norm. Oh, good old Norm. We don't really see Norm too much anymore, do we? The trucks just have gotten slower and slower as the years have gone by. Spire is just going to have like 18 trucks in the field this year after buying KBM. Nemco? They're still around? They ran Coda. I don't remember that at all. F1 preview stream? I'll consider it, Darian. I don't remember that the Nemco car came back at Coda. I miss him. Okay. Hunter Nematode, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't understand why it sounds like he's going to cry in every single fucking interview he does. It's just, I'm not a fan. I think he's got some of these truck series genes where he drives like a bitch sometimes. He has that side of him where he'll wreck you for no real reason. He won't race you. He'll just wreck you. I'm not a fan. But Joe, I like Joe. I've always liked Joe. I remember watching when he put that 87, no, not 87, was 78? I think it was the 78 Furniture Row car on the pole at the Talladegs in 2008. And I like this team. I always wanted them to do well. I wish they'd come back. I really do. Corn Cob entered a few I don't even remember her being out there. No, I remember her driving head on into the fucking wall in my Eutechnic saga. Trey Hutchins Racing. See, the FS1 broadcasts are so awful, I don't remember any of these fucking teams. This number 28, yeah, FDNY, they usually jump into a race here and there every year. And they never change the way their truck looks. Multiple drivers in 2023. Like, they just don't talk about any of the trucks in the back. Ever. You never hear about any of them. This was the team that sort of ran for, okay. Yeah, and it, like, really never went anywhere. Well, they got to find a driver for their main flagship team to start. That'd be a good idea. Well, no longer Bristol Dirt, so I don't even know if we see the 62 anymore. 66 is clearly going to be driven by, what, Giggles Logano and Sideburn Fever? No doubt they'll be back. I saw this 75 has a new driver, that Peter Parker isn't with him anymore. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is driving the 75 truck? They picked, there's somebody, they got somebody new. I just don't remember who the hell it is. Stephen Parsons, yeah, yep. So no more Peter Parker, sadly. They had a rough, was it last year they had a really rough year? They're DNFing and was crashing. Freak stuff was happening. Don't remember that at all. Entered Coda 2 years ago? What the fuck is this doing on this page? Cook Racing Techno entered Daytona. All right. Perry Carroll, like, what are these teams? Wood moves for a part-time schedule. This guy. I would just give him the shitty equipment that you don't care if it gets destroyed. New partnership debuted at Gateway. Okay, well, what happened since Gateway? Like, and it's, you don't hear any, it's only a few weeks away. Like, when are we going to hear about any of this stuff? Do these teams exist? CR7, second entry at Daytona. Yeah, I don't know if they exist. Teams that shut down, all of GMS. He has no plans for 24. Huh. That's surprising. Wait a bit. I thought that he had I thought he was going to drive an Xfinity. Doesn't he have some car in Xfinity that he's going to be driving? Main Peanut, hello. Click the like, by the way. 12 likes to 200. I thought he was going to drive for, like, Alpha Prime. Maybe, perhaps. Ezra, hello, Ezra. Cole Coybe, hello. Milton, Lemon, Hope Sweet, hello. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! There you go. I'm almost out of gas can water, sadly. Yeah, but I thought he announced something. So this is definitely... I think this page could use some work. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it could use a little bit of work. Anyway, that is... that. Let's, okay. Wait a minute here. How many schemes are there even in this? Wow. There are more than I thought there were going to be. Okay, we'll just browse through here real quick. Okay. I mean, not bad. Not too bad. I guess I can probably, like, center this on the thing now. I like that. Requested to speak. What? Rogers on the Spire trucks. I thought he had an Xfinity ride. Bumblebee, hello. I don't think I ever said hello, but hello, Bumblebee. Requested to speak. Griff, hello. Big Doinks, hello. Chase Purdy's 77 truck. Not bad looking. That's, I mean, at least I don't feel like their trucks have really had any. Ooh, okay. I don't think they've really designed their trucks too much to this point, so that's good to see. Something a little different. 46, there you go. Got the petty font there. Thad Moffitt. Pretty, basic design. Customers Bank. Champion. Okay, so does he still have, like, some sort of allegiance to Petty driving that font? Like, the team doesn't use that font, but he does. That's just a Daniel Dye special. Does he have permission? I don't know. 42 truck. JF Electric. That's a Matt Mills special right there. 41. Okay, it looks like bubbles on the side. Bailey Curry. Oh, this was just today. The front end is like all blackened out. Is that like just the way the trucks look this year? No. Okay, well, I mean, that looks pretty good. I guess it's just that truck. Infinity Communications Group. Rayom Brothers. Whatever. Why the fuck did they put... That's clearly photoshopped. They photoshopped the truck into his glasses. Why? What was the point in that? To make it look like he's looking at the truck? I can see the truck right here. Why in the world did you do that? Is there something wrong with his eyes? Am I not allowed to see his eyes? Okay. Napa. It's not, okay, it's like similar, wait a minute. It's similar to William Clyde's, except he's got white when William Clyde's has no white. It's almost a combination of this year's William Clyde and last year's William Clyde. That's a nice looking truck. I like it. All right. I mean, I immediately, my mind went back to like NASCAR 07 and like the Bobby Hamilton Racing 18. Wasn't that? I think it was NASCAR 07, but it was all red. But it was like the number font was very similar. I feel like back to like Bobby Hamilton Racing. But Tyler Ankrum got another car number. Another year, another car number. Good looking truck. Solid. And, okay. Yeah, we've seen that 9 before. So, but they have a connection to McAnally now. I hope he can do well. Grant and Figure, sponsored by Grant County Mulch. Very, very good sponsorship choice. I want to see him up front. He's good. He's really good. And he's one of the few people in the field that doesn't drive like an asshole. He's like him and Crafton. Crafton's just an asshole naturally, but he doesn't drive like an asshole as much as he used to. They're like all we've got in terms of maturity. 2024 Xfinity. I got a bit more in here. 00. Is that? I think it's. I saw the 41 car. I think the 41's a little bit different with the Haas thing, but now they got Custard. Custer has Custard. It's like how Jimmy John's should have sponsored Jabai. Like this is right. Custard, Custer. You could so easily just grab the D and throw it up there. That'd be great. Wait, what? Oh. He's going to have Whelan. Okay, so Whelan sticks around. Sponsor the 2-car. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. I wonder if history will repeat itself. Maybe Austin Hill just, like, gets angry when he sees the Whelan sponsorship logo. Anthony Fettuccini Alfredo, Our Motorsports, number 5. Dude Wipes. He's got a good relationship with Dude Wipes. Oh, God, what the fuck did they do? Now they got a big fucking corn cob on the car. What is that? Is that a cactus? What the fuck is all of that in there? And he's got a green number. What the I see that's leaves. What is this fuzzy shit? And then over here, are those lemons? I mean, That's the way to go. What the? Corn, cactuses, and lemons. All right. Brant, all right. I see over there with that. Jared. I mean, I like the silver number. That's kind of cool. The hood just kind of seems like there's a lot going on the hood. But he takes that sponsor from Boysenberry. Oh, he's got a red number too. Which one's it gonna fucking be? Oh, 25th anniversary at Atlanta and Martinsville in November. Okay. 6 races in 2024. So TMC, wasn't that that they sponsored, along with Pilot, they sponsored Marie Antoinette. And then he retired, and then they left to go with Sammy Smith over to Gibbs. And then Junior Motorsports was like, fuck that, we want that money back, that's good money. And they're like, we're signing Sammy, and they got him on the squad. Kill the Corn, legends remember. What? I don't fucking remember. I guess I'm not a legend. Thank you for the 2. I like to draw. Cody Lerman. Hello. What if, hello. Eat mulch when he wins to promote his sponsor. What if that's a great idea? So, a good looking car. I think we all would love to see Redneck Jesus able to run DEI font. That's the only thing. Maybe not all the time, but just like a one-off, but that'll never happen, sadly. Yeah, this team, I'll probably win once. Darlington. That's all I have to say about that. Xfinity driver. Maybe even a Truck Series driver, to be honest, if we're being honest here. The Deegs. Viva Tequila Seltzer. That sounds like a one-season sponsor, if you ask me. An Airbox, giving you peace of air. Like some of these ones that you've never heard of, feels like they stick around for a year and then they're like, damn, that was expensive. We ain't doing that again. God, I fucking hate paint schemes now. I mean, look at these 2 schemes. Tell me which one looks better. Tell me right now which one you could stare at for a longer period of time. The one on the left just blows it away. I mean, there's still so many teams that have not figured out how to make the most of that space and to fill it out. That is
Kill
awful.
the corn. Legends remember.
Bam Warp, hello. It just, Aiden Rogers, hello. This just sucks. This is good. This looks good. I can't even look at it. It's pissing me off. These fucking wine bags. Complaining about everything. I mean, he's got the cool sponsor at least. Bushy got the good one here. I don't know why they couldn't give him the same exact shit. God almighty. Who is this? Oh, Sage Karam. Oh, that's a good looking car. I like that. What is it? The fuck is this sponsor? CRC Brackling. I have no idea what the fuck they do. But the car looks good, so maybe I'll search it out. Alpha Prime. Okay. I like the purple with that yellow. That's a good look. That's pretty solid. I don't know. They got a lot of good looking schemes. Alpha Prime. They got some like race winning schemes. Really good job. They always do. And like that's hot. That looks good. Matthew White, hello. They all look good. We got one more from them? Yeah. The bread is back. Yeah, not a bad one in the bunch. What are they looking like? Okay, so pretty much the same. Not really anything new here. Just per pouch, 80 calories, 4 grams of sugar. So at least we know that now. I've been asking myself that all off season. That, wow. There's a lot going on there. This is a picture. That is a okay. All right. Okay. I like the chromed out numbers with the 51. I think that's pretty cool. This one, holy fuck, what am I looking at here? For one thing, someone went absolutely fucking insano mode with the like intensity of this image. They just ranked that up to 1,000,000. You see how like pixelated these tires are? It's like contrast has been, I don't know, is it contrast? It's, what the fuck is that edit in Photoshop? It makes everything look all craggly. They did something too much on this picture. And there's a big old horn on the cob. Wait, corn on the cob? What? Where do we get corn on the cob? Hi, Kai. Thank you for the 2. Are we talking about the corn on Alligator's car? This fucking thing. Why is there's a chain like coming up from the pits of hell, wrapping around this 51. It's got a hook. It's purple and green and black. It's got chrome green on it. It honestly almost looks like it could be a Rick Ware car. With the purple and the, like, I don't know what the fuck it is I'm looking at. I'm slightly afraid of it. But it might look decent out on the track. It could just be this picture that's scaring me. EGM. If they had like some t-shirts, some swag, I would definitely buy it. Good looking car, solid car. Ziegler. Another solid car. Like my favorite underdog team. I really like seeing them perform. Another good one. WeatherTech is going to be the sponsor for the majority. I mean, a brand new sponsor in NASCAR, always good to see. Monster Energy. Any different? Is there like a gradient? Or is that just the way the picture is like, you just put some lighting on it or something? It almost looked like it goes from darker black to gray. If they did that, that'd be kind of cool. But I'm willing to bet that that's just some sort of edit on the picture and not actually how it's going to be. Probably just going to be matte black, like always. You know how much cool shit Monster Energy could do? Menards Cup Series, hello. They could honestly come up with some really kick-ass designs.
Corn on the cob. Lol.
Just with any of their paint schemes, but they do the same thing every single year. Finally, last year, at least Little Red gave us a little something different towards the end of the year. All right, let's check out these cup schemes. We've got some new ones. That's different. They never showed that before, where they've added, when they've added schemes. Holy fuck. Other teams are behind, my lord. Trackhouse just killing it. They got a big fucking moose on the door now. I like the red number 1. Big fucking moose down there, too. Discount tire. Penske will always limp dick you with paint scheme. This is better than last year's. Last year's just sucked. With the green and God almighty, that was fugly. Ugh. You know, this is what you need. You need some sort of graphic to fill it out. So many teams don't do it. This is kind of goofy. It's a little bit. You just have a big fucking Sunny D bottle on the door. Like, what the fuck is that? And now you got this, I don't know. Now we're utilizing this, like, front bumper thing. It's weird. We're in a weird time in NASCAR history. We're going to look back on this and just be like, what the hell happened to us? Can I see a side profile of that? Yeah, they didn't change their scheme at all. This is, though, they get a special one for the Coke 600 since he's doing the double. That'll be fun to watch. That'll be cool to watch how he does in the IndyCar. Okay, we get no side of the... Why is it, what is this goofy shit going on in here? Could have just come up and then cut across. I love that original in 2021, the Valvoline, when he first came to the team. That was such a good look. Chrome numbers for the win, for the dub. You got the new Dark Horse, I think is what it is. Isn't that what it's called? Dark Horse. Good looking cars. Consumer Cellular. We got a new sponsor here. Old People Cell Phones sponsoring Darb because he's old. And yeah, that front end is definitely a different look. 17 got the submarines. Remember when the Build submarine sponsor, they were sponsoring them the weekend that submarine exploded when they were searching for the Titanic? That was unfortunate. Good looking cars. I mean, they utilize the space really well. Honestly, it feels like they only take on sponsors that can utilize the space well. If you're like Ream with your big fucking circle, your red circle, they just say, no, we're not interested. Bushy. Morgan and Morgan. I like the palm trees. That car, it's, cool. Red, white, and blue. America. All right. Okay, you got me up until the ass end of it. Everything looks good, but then this part back here, it's just like, what the hell happened? Where did we go so wrong? I know so many people shit on what they're doing with the 9 car this year. But that's his car? I thought there was more like teal or whatever color this is. They're doing this on purpose. Ton of blue for Napa. Ton of light blue for Kelly Blue Book. Ton of red for Lumar. I thought that it's like kind of a combination, but it's like each sponsor, ton of white, ton of orange. And this looks like Tony the Tiger 2008 Home Depot. I mean, it's the same exact orange. It's got like this chromed look to it. If I squint, I can see that 20 car from back in the day, 16 years ago. That's like the marketing of it this year. That each different sponsor, they're taking their primary color, and that's the majority of the car. And I think it's kind of cool. Rush trucks. This is fucking stupid. Grandpa Darb, I think that's okay. Thank you, SNSD, for the 2. I am a paint expert. What if? What's your fucking problem? Hamster, hello. Logan Pollard, hello. Listens to Blueface? What the fuck is that? MKE, hello. This is like... They have a Ford license plate on the back? Is that real? Is that really like their back bumper logo now? A Ford license? Oh, you guys can't even see it. There's a Ford license plate here on the back? Is that real? They all gonna have that? This looks like a test. You bring this to somewhere to test. What the fuck is this door? This is awful. I mean, this is supposed to be for the rebirth of Stuart Haas? This is what you're going to give me?
Is it okay to call him Grandpa Darb now?
Glitchy, Jonathan Carton, hello. Penny Boy, hello. We ain't even fucking trying. There's no like work in of this here, of this big ass logo, like some sort of like swoops around it or like box, just fucking something. It's different shades of gray. Hell yeah. That would be the shit that would get you excited. What if? Let me fucking tell you. I don't know what the hell it is I'm looking at. It's a test car. That's what it is. It's test. Yeah, of course we don't get any. What the hell? Great stuff. What, like spray foam? Like stuff an open hole? Nothing new. Typical. Hinge retractors. They think that every race is on the dirt track. Like they did this for the dirt track and now they just got mud on all their cars. Okay, see, they actually use like boxy. They you know, they did something for it. Rush, I wonder how many schemes Rush vetoed. Rush, the truck centers. To end up, they just wanted a big old fucking box on the door. That's okay with them. Like, I know a lot of this has to do with what the sponsor wants. If I was a sponsor, I'm paying all this money. I want a bitch and paint scheme. I don't want just my paints. I don't want my logo on some gray shit. These Ford license plates, I guess, are here to stay. I have no idea. It's kind of weird. We hit 200 likes, by the way. Thank you guys all very, very much for 200 likes on the stream. Rip that shit. Get it as high as fucking possible. Why not? Call it, here, well, okay, that's not bad. Alloy, they you know, they made use of the graphic art, and we've seen this already. Fuck, it's bad, stupid, ugly. Can't stand it. Can't stand the numbers being moved up. Worst possible idea they ever fucking had. For an RFK car, that's kind of weak. All right, the front end is okay, except for all this shit on the bumper. It's okay. It, like, the fifth third is just written on the side of the car. It's not like worked into these, whatever you want to call them, behind it. It's just smacked on there. Just like what it doesn't, that's the only thing. The rest of it is fine. The rest of the car is fine. So don't like start, you fucking idiot, I'm unsubscribing. No, the rest of the car is fine. It's just what's going on here? Nothing. And this is fine. This is good. No, it's good. It's great. It's wonderful. You got some fucking radar on the hood. That's cool. I just don't know what's going on with that fifth third up top. And we pretty much saw these because there's the same graphics over there on the 6. Solid. I remember when Fastenal used to be like this blue and white. I don't know when that suddenly changed. You remember the Fastenal scheme? Trevor Brain, he had like one that was all like Skittles and rainbows one year. And then the following year, it was like black, just blacked out with a red number. Like, what a dramatic swing. Bass Pro. It's similar. There's more orange. They're still doing this Bass Pro Shops Club. At least it's not on the side. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I like it. Give me this on a scale of 1 to 10, everybody. I don't think I like this car. Fox Ninja, hello. Like, there's just, this is fucking weird. The whole front end. All right, like, and there's no, like, I feel like there should be a line here or something just to cover up the two coming together. But then this hood. What is this hood? Like, it's almost like make the whole thing orange. Have it Bass Pro Shops, and then the club almost have it like this camo instead of orange. Have it camo in there. I don't know. It's like the hood is fucking gross with the orange around it. I don't. What the fuck is going on? Siri has been listening to me. It recorded me saying, I don't know, it's like the hood. It's fucking gross with the orange around it. And Siri responded, okay, it's no big deal that you don't know. Did Siri shut the fuck up? Did you hear that? Yeah, this is a swing and a miss for me. Ugh. Oh God, talk about a swing and a miss. I want to gouge my eyes out. Absolutely horrific. Absolutely disgusting. Fucking revolting. This, look at that. Look at that. That's a scheme. That's a scheme right there. That is a scheme. You know what isn't a scheme? It's this. This is like another test car. That is unforgivable. What the fuck is going on back here? Nothing. That's what. Absolutely nothing. Front end is fine. I'm fine up until the number. Even I don't really love the number because it doesn't stand out too well. I would have made it like white with like a red and black outline. But then what the fuck happened here with this ream? It's unfinished. It's unfinished. Marlon Man, hello. That is abysmal. And you know what? You can't say it's ream because ream with Steve Harvey in the 4 last year, it was worked together and it made sense. Like it actually looked like a scheme. This is the most and it was the same thing last year. The same ugly big fucking sticker on the door and nothing behind it. I'm upset. Looking at this upsets me, and I'm not going to continue to look at it. Nothing changes. No, that's because they get Penske support. Same old shit. It's fucking ugly. What the hell is going on here? Big fucking rectangle down the side of the door. At least you got this like blue that's okay. It's like the upper half is good, and then the 21 and over is good, but it's this whole goddamn door that they don't do anything with. That is stupid. Is Discount Tire supposed to be up on the fin? I don't think so. And I tell you what, Harvick's Hunt Brothers schemes didn't look this fucking stupid. That is... I can't even read it because of all these... What is that, the louvers? I mean, it's a goofy scheme for a goofy guy. It's like the green, okay, you're going to be able to pick it out on track real easy. But... just no efforts, no fucks are given. No effort at all. You're not even trying. What the hell is this? It's stupid is what it is. Nacho VRLO. Put a little bit of white in there. Get some more like red. There's so many different options. And like you see so many people on like the Twitter sphere or on Trading Paints where they come up with like marvelous, amazing ideas for this stuff. And these teams. But like, again, is it the team or is it the sponsor? I don't think it's the sponsor because Hunt Brothers has had better looking schemes before. It's just like the team. This is the best they got? Ugh. Nasty motherfucker. And knowing Penske, this shit ain't gonna change for the next 8 years. We're gonna be stuck with it for like the next 2 presidential terms. Fucking stupid, man. Thank God it's only at Homestead. Is it only at Homestead? We got more. Okay, only Homestead. We only got to see this shit once. No, I thought it was 3 races, actually. This shit ain't much better. You gotta be kidding me. Pennzoil got lucky that they got this shell to squeeze in next to the louvers. Like, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You see so much good stuff on the internet, and they just don't utilize any of these good ideas out there at all. I know you can't just like swipe them if you see it online because it's kind of like copyright, but you could come up with I feel like there could be some wicked Pennzoil schemes out there, like this circle, just having some shit, like go over, like circular shit continuing down the, like just anything. It's ketchup and mustard. It's boring. This doesn't make me want to use any Shell Pennzoil products. Me off, man. I just want some good-looking schemes for the love of fucking God. Why does this shit gotta be fucking gray? It's just like, you look at this, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a nap. It bores you. I don't want to use Valvoline. So gray. It's just so gray. What could have saved this scheme? Instead of gray. Maybe you just flip the colors around? But then if you have it like blue, then you won't really be able to see the logo on the hood too well. Ugh. You might just have to start from scratch on this one, because I don't know if you flip around the colors if it's really going to work for you. So gray. Black, maybe Black Tommy XXLO black instead. You'd have to make like the Valvoline, like the letters white. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Then you got this cheating fucking car just to beat the laser beam machine on on the inspections. The color black apparently distorts the lasers so you can get away with some more stuff. So like that weirdo thing in the back with the Exalta, this part right here, all that black, it's black for a reason. You could have black lettering for Exalta like you got on the hood, but no, they didn't do that because this is going to somehow cheat the system. Flames are back. Great. It's on. You know what? I will take that. I will take this over that. Just because it's got like some sort of funky appeal to it. It's just got like this weirdo abstract art sort of vibe. You got flames. You got this random trapezoid back here. But it still ain't no like Jeff Gordon Ramsay flame level sort of thing. This ain't. I was gonna say it's not bad. It might. I think it's the strongest of the three. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty good. Okay, I think we're in order here. First, second, third, fourth. I think Raptor is pretty solid. Shadow Guy, hello. I'm not hating on the Raptor. And this, I think, is the most put together one. And when you got Liberty University, that shit's long. And the flame kind of like, and you got the sponsors here, you got some flames up top, so it's, you know, it's all right. This part right in here kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's like, I feel like the black should have moved forward a teensy wee, like what is this weird like square over here? Like that just should have been black. But it's kind of cool how it's like black in places and green in places, and then you got this gradient thing going on. It's like abstract art. Whoever designed it was an abstract artist. It's got some berries, some fruits. Oh, we didn't see that scheme before, but there's an 11 car. At least they filled up the shit. And they still definitely could have done a little bit more, but it's not awful. Not too. I've seen worse. We've seen worse. Do I need to remind you what the fuck else we've seen? It could fucking explode! I would have liked to have seen the side of the car, but whatever. We can't have nice things. Some dog squeaky toys. There's a big old pig. What is going on here? What in the world is happening? Just from white to dark green. Benabone, dogs dig us. Dig us? Dig us. Got a big striped pig on the front. Put this in the oddball category. Alessandro, hello. Nav, hello. Margaritaville at sea. All right. Okay. There's a lot going on there, that's for sure. It definitely screams cruise ship to me, so I guess that's what they were going for. This is Kaz Gorilla. It's a good-looking scheme. I like it. I guess, yeah, Ford license plates are now a thing, everybody. This is kind of a similar scheme from last year. Peanuts. Solid. I don't really have any complaints. This could probably, see, this like curve down here could have been like lifted up a little bit to, you know, fill out this. I don't like the empty spaces. To fill out this empty stretch of red. The front end is really cool of this car, and I like the lightning strike, the bolt, because it's a generator. That's a pretty cool thing. But I think that could have been lifted up a bit more to fill out, get rid of that red. But I like the front end of that car. Yeah, like it just needed to go up. Like continue along with these dots over here. I missed my calling. I should have designed paint schemes. I honestly, I have no idea where to begin most of the time when I'm trying to design one. What the hell did I do? All right. This is a major improvement. Like, this is an awesome looking car. I really, really like this one. Like, okay. They fucking ruined the Rush scheme. This almost makes up for it. This is great. Absolutely love it. Fantastic. Dylan Townsend, hello. That is an awesome looking car. The Silver Bullet, 100%. I'm looking forward to seeing this car out on track. Wyatt Miller, hello. West Edits, hello. I think it's awesome. I think it's a really good looking car. All right. You know, not bad. Really not that bad. That's pretty good. I like, it's got like some small details that have been added in there. The orange, the wisps of orange, these like sonic boom lines. All right, I could get with it. I hate this car. Oh God, okay, this is the old Toyota Camry. This is the one that they tested. That's the new one. So they went in through like a redesigned. I don't like this car. I think it's ugly. I don't think it's really a good, like, this use of space. There's so much white. It doesn't feel like there are enough graphics. I hate the legacy gold. Like, it just is not a good look on a race car to me. The gold, and the gold outline, like this blue and gold, is fucking awful. Elias, hello. To me, it just looks like shit. And I don't like it. There's just so much white here. I really wish it would go through a redesign, but I feel like this is what it's going to be. At least the front end looks better than it did over here. Like, this is so much worse. I cannot get with that gold of Legacy. Or is it like bronze? Might more be like bronze. Just, it sucks. Ugh. What the? That's all we get for this scheme? That's an interesting placement of Cheerios. Who the fuck is looking up there? If he spins around, that roof flap comes up and you see Cheerios. They're banking on him spinning. Okay. They do some goofy stuff with their hood where they put stuff like really low and then some stuff really high. Wonder what the hell the rest of the car is going to look like, unless it's just yellow. This is like when Jumma ran that yellow and black, the Bumblebee scheme. What was that, 2013? For the shootout? The Bud shootout? Or is it the Sprint Unlimited at that point? I don't know. For one thing, I feel like I'm on a jungle safari when I'm just looking at the graphics. And I'm in, like, some jungle where all the leaves are purple and pink. I said this on Twitter, I think, when they released it. It's like they designed the underneath, all the graphics, like that, you know, the jungle. And then they just slapped Ally logos all over it. So, like the Ally A, the Ally on the door, the Do It Right, it's just laid over top of graphics that were already there. The graphics aren't working in with, like, the Ally logos. Like, it'd be different if maybe you almost put like a box, or like a box that goes, that's like the mold of the Ally, and you kind of put like a drop shadow on it, and the Ally sitting in the middle of that. So it's like it's down beneath all this like jungle, pink and purple jungle stuff. You get what I'm saying? It's just, it looks like they made the car and then they decided they want to put Ally logos all over it. And those are like, it's the same. I think it's kind of the same with the Ream, with the big circle of Ream on the door. They made the car and then they put the logos on. You got to work the two together. You got to be doing the same thing at the same time. Graphics and logo have to be worked together at once. You can't do one before the other. Those are the if you do that, those are the schemes that suck. And this scheme fucking sucks. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I much prefer like the earlier. His first ally scheme was cool. The black and like the purple lines and everything. The second one after that, where it was all white and it was like the hood was, you know, the funky hood. That was good. And then I think they went away from the funky hood. Was that last year? It's just, they got to come up with like a new scheme every year. Why can't we just have some of these good ones, just slight tweaks or something? Cool looking car. I wish Interstate would keep, I wish they would keep the red numbers for the interstate schemes, because I think that's like a really bold and like stands out kind of look. But I mean, the interstate cars always look good. We should have though like the zebra, the interstate zebra come back. Those are fun times. Oh man, that's a really, I think that's one of the uglier schemes to ever exist. The green and white stripes. Yeah, no thank you. Submarines, yellow submarine. That's a lot of white. I don't know. That's an awful lot of white right there. But I guess because you got the .com underneath, you kind of need to do that. All right, whatever. I won't be too hypercritical. They just announced this sponsor. Yeah, I mean, it's a scheme. It is a scheme. That's the better one. That is certainly the better of the two. Yeah. I chromed out number. That's cool. They should have done that with this. They should have had like chrome orange for the number. Who are you calling a crackhead? Darian, who the fuck you calling a crackhead? AJ, hello. Captain Astro, hello. Yeah, I prefer the 71 with the chrome number. Pimp Daddy Carson. How many DNFs does he have this year? Caused by crashes. How much crash damage are we talking? I feel like it could get expensive. The car looks fine, you know, not a bunch of open spaces. Hood could probably have used a little bit of pizzazz, but it's all right. I feel like he's being moved up to Cup too damn fast. I mean, with everything that went on last year, all the people he's pissed off. People have said already, like Cup drivers, like that shit's not going to fly. So he's going to have to get his shit together fast. Kai, they were the 5. Side note, enjoying the laid back stream. Driver screams Cheerios while watching him. Wait, what? Outback Stenhouse? When he's spinning around? Cheerios! They were the 5, and I'm glad. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying, more laid back stream, just shooting the shit about what's to come this year. Suarez, 100% on the hot seat. I agree. I think he needs like a couple of wins this year to keep his spot there, especially when the one car is winning. But this, I like it. It's kind of like simple, but there's like small little details in there that sell it, and it's like a nice color blue. Yeah, there's like enough sponsors back here to fill out the space. Not too many schemes yet. Like if I did this stream again in a couple of weeks, I'm sure there'd be a lot more to go through. But guess is that like not really missing too much else. Nothing has come through since we've been Oh, so that scheme got released today. This Jama throwback right there.
Side note, enjoying the laid-back stream. Driver screams Cheerios while watching him. Lol.
Kaba is, it swears is on the oven. Yeah, he's fucking sitting on the oven, Kaba. That's a way of putting it. What's up, Cabbers? Elias, hello. Early he's just a favorite to win everything, ain't he? Trackside returns in 2024. Cool. And yeah, we are 19 days away from the Daytones 500, everybody. We are even less time away from the Busch Light Clash, 5 days, 22 hours. And I hope, oh, Viagra. No office visit required. I got to remember that. I hope people show up to the Saturday stuff after everyone bitched and complained and motherfucked NASCAR for not having the gates open for that. Waiting for full speed. When's that happening? When is full speed gonna drop that new? I hope you guys have seen the new like documentary they put out. Let me see that. Full speed. I can't tell. You guys have seen this. Pretty freaking good. It looks entertaining. Alright, we're gonna watch it. Fuck it. I just became a reaction channel. They really make these guys do this shit during the day. This is what their week looks like. Tony Stewart, his Wednesday would consist of eating like a bag of mini donuts. Back in the day. The Melon Man. He's just some sort of fucking like, what the hell is, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. What is it doing to him? I mean, what is that, honest to God? What the fuck is that doing to his head? How is that making him a better race car driver? And for this Netflix, I'm doing you a favor. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking good. It's, you know, NASCAR's answer to the Drive to Survive Formula One Netflix series. But that looks so much better and entertaining than that USA fucking show that didn't even have a finale in 2022. I hated that shit. It felt so staged and so phony. This actually feels a bit more legitimate and wants it. Wait, what? Wants it to be F1. So, what do you mean they're trying to be F1? I just look at some of this shit that they make them do. Like, is this really gonna make the difference when you're out there driving? It just, I don't fucking. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. What do I know? I ain't no fucking driver. Maybe it makes a difference. But it just, it's kind of funny to me. But it looks, it's all seriousness. It looks like a good series. Let's see that. Let's see them beat the shit out of each other. That's what everybody wants, damn it. We know they don't beat enough ass anymore in the Cup Series. I want fights. We all want fights. What show? Captain Astro, that's the show. That's what's coming out tomorrow. My goat punches. Chris Murray alone. Fox Ninja alone. Oh, this isn't made for us diehard fit. Yeah, I mean, there is, I guess, the possibility that that show is just going to be like, there's so much is going to be talked about, like stuff that we know already. And it's meant to like try to find a new audience. So maybe, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see tomorrow when it comes out. We'll see how good it is. Thank you guys for 225 likes, by the way. I mean, I've kind of gone over who's going to win the Busch Clash. Let me know in the chat right now. Who's winning the Busch Clash? I'm going to say, is everybody allowed to enter that race? Let's take a look. Wait a minute. I got to find out what the hell the rules are of this damn thing. Who's allowed? Who's allowed to run? This whole, I hate this fucking dumb shit. They overcomplicate the fuck out of the Cup Series nowadays. It's so painful. I like, how are you expecting to gain new fans when new fans don't even know what the hell is going on half the time? It shouldn't have to read all this to know what in the world is going on in this freaking race. So is everybody allowed to compete? I think everybody that wants to show up is allowed to show up. There'll be 23 drivers in the main event. So I don't know how in the world we're going to pick one person when they could so easily miss the show. I'll just go with... who is going to make a statement? Who's NASCAR going to allow to cheat? Team chart. Fuck it. We'll go with him. Plus, I think the head thing is definitely giving him an advantage. So, Busch Beer, he won the last race last year. I think he's a fan favorite. Let him win the first race of this year. We'll go with the Melon Man, and he'll be my pick to win this weekend. So let's see. You got Bushy. I'm not reading. See, exactly. I'm not reading all that either. Hamlin, William Clyde could, yeah. William Clyde could be, yeah. Willie B. Alfonso, hello. Larson, Busher, Jacob Collins. I like your Josh Williams pick. All right. Well, since we've pretty much gone through everything, we got any Robloxians? I kind of want to race a little bit. I've been flapping my gums for 3 hours. I am honestly tired of talking, and I just want to drive. And this is the easiest shit to just pick up and drive right now. I don't have to plug in my Xbox. I don't got to do, anything fancy with my setup. I can just run. So that's kind of what I want to do right now. Mercedes fan, hello. We'll do some races here. That's how low I gotta go. Oh shit. This will probably be copywritten. Alright, is that at a good audio level? I feel like this shit's gonna be kinda loud. If I have to lower it more, let me know. What's the game called? Rostock Variant. I have to. All right, so is this one actually going to work? Because a lot of the times this shit doesn't even work. Good now. Really loud. Is that the Trumpster? Oh shit, I just got demonetized. Look, what the fuck is... That was SpongeBob Walter White riding Lightning McQueen. Shit, I gotta get rid of the music. This music is cool, but if it's copywritten, I'm fucked. Brady Quinn, hello. Do I have to bring it down any lower? I'm just, you know what? Turn it off. Too loud. I mean, is that fine now? Oh, yeah, we'll do it Talladegs. I don't want to do Atlanta road course. Are you kidding me? Hopefully this is a decent level for the racing. Talking, so you guys can tell me if the audio level is good or not. Yeah, that music was just way too freaking loud. Okay, so we got this Bored Ape number 50 Bit Piper car. Terrible purchase? What, at the Best Buy? Yeah, probably. They rip you off. All right, well, we're on our way here at the Talladegs. Where the fuck are you going? That seemed like a cheat. That didn't seem very fair. Have we run the Talladegs before? I know. Aye! God damn it! No! No! I know we've run the Daytones, but the Talladegs, what's this? We got like Mount Everest out here. That don't look right. That ain't at the Talladegs. I ain't never seen that before when I've driven here. I don't feel like we've really raced at this place. Okay, I mean, that was a little bit of a... Sorry, man. That was a little bit of a cheat. 3 wide. Coming to the line. I wanted to lead that lap. Didn't lead it, though. Oh, we 4. Now we're 3 again, because they're wrecking. Now I'm getting the help. Thank you. Appreciate you, 21. But you know, you're looking under. Okay. We're all clear. Oh, dingle. Got that help. NASCAR boy 18. I appreciate you. Let off my bumper, you bastard. You did that on purpose. Let off the throttle, dingle. Thank you. I think that's the first person to ever actually let off the throttle and let me get unstuck. Sounds good. All right, cool. Train scale, hello. I'm coming back. They're all being goofballs. It's allowing us back into this thing. Did you see? Is it like Backstretch Battles is sponsoring? They're sponsoring. Who are they sponsoring? I saw it on Twitter. They're sponsoring like an ARCA car or something. Oh boy. All right, we're just gonna do it. Oh, they wrecked the 42. I'm gonna get wrecked. There's a lot of pavement. This is a wide open space. Okay, gonna have to come back again. They're like dirt. Oh, wow. Wow! Yeah, he dead. There ain't no way you survive something like that. Bitch is just flinging cars at me like boogers. Last lap. 21 out of the way. 5-day energy. Damn, that has to be a hell of a shot. Side by side. Beating and banging. 21's helping the 78. They must have some sort of alliance. I need some help, man. Or are we just gonna get the suck here? Do we get enough of a suck? We're coming. He didn't help me, so I ain't helping him, but we're probably... No, not the grass! The grass slows you down. Something awful. Alejandro with the push, with the helpful shot. What are we doing? Hang on to it. No! Shot. Come on. Get the run. Get it back. Oh, he's blocking. Damn it. Alejandro got, they deserved that. Alejandro deserved that one. They helped me, and then, you know, it was reciprocated, their allegiance. Aiden Williams, hello. At least we got a second spot in our first race out. That's not bad. Lick the like, everybody. Lick it. Lick it! That's a Ryan Blaney fan. This got SpongeBob Walter White. Daniel Nowak, hello. I am not going to the Daytones. I wish I could, but should be expensive, man. It's not right around the corner. Mr. Unknown, hello. Yeah, like the stream now or no cookies. I don't know what the hell that is, but we'll try it. Fox Ninja Glitchy, hello. Oh yeah, Brayton Laster. Yep. That's pretty wild. Sponsored by Backstretch Battles. The most fucking mind fuck of a game there is. Evan Miller, hello. RG5, it could happen. Maybe if he shows some promise in his starts. Wouldn't be surprised. Equilateral Pocono Ultimate Dragon. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, this is kind of funky. It's like Pocono and Nazareth had a baby. Oy. Hey, ow! That's a big freaking bushy baguettes, number 8. Oh. Ooh. 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 I like that giant 8 car. That's a nice little ornament. All right, let them do their thing. What the fuck was that? I died along with 2 other people because of that accident. AM78 came up the track, just wiped me the hell out. All right, well, as long as the top 2 keep racing, we might be able to make a comeback. Mount a charge. We got some draft going here. Come on, turn, you piece of crap. All right, here we come. Here we go. We got the bump, we got the help, got the assist. They're just going to use me up. That's how it usually goes here on the roadblock scene. Fuck! I made up all that time, damn it! I don't know if I'm getting there, man. No! I don't know where in the world that burst of energy just came from. No. Yeah, now we're screwed. Well, that 78 just doesn't know how to really turn left. We need them to wreck or something. No, ain't happening. Started off second, now we're in fourth, and we're getting worse and worse. I'm gonna have to turn this ship around. Ooh, Kramer Motorsports, hello. What is this game? Rostock Racing. NASCAR Lethal, hello. I'm glad they fixed the glitch where the music would turn back on every single intermission. That was annoying. Jacob MXL, have I done the Roval yet? I don't know. Have we done the Roval? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, everyone's going to take Atlanta. I just have a feeling that's the one that's going to win. Row stock video? I've never done a video on row stock though. I got streams. Army turns left. Hello. I'm alright. How are you? I need a victory, man. I cannot sleep tonight. I cannot put my head to that pillow. Whoa. Oh my God. Until I win one of these things. That was an explosive start. This place is narrow. They added some tracks. Feels like there's some new tracks in here. That shit, their big head is sticking out through the roof. Oh boy. Oh. I thought that red car was gonna. Oh! We're wadding it up! I thought red car was going to make it like 5, 6 wide going off into one. That'd have been a bad idea. We got the run. We got that good suck. I'm doing it. You put me in the grass. Yeah, lit baller is my muscle. They don't let anything bad happen to me. A bodyguard. Even though my bodyguard's trying to rough me up a little bit. We led a lap. That first lap led of the night. Okay, coming to 3 to go. I love how, of all places, Roblox has some of the best NASCAR racing in video gamedom at the moment. I lost my pusher, and they went off into the grass or something. I got 20 career victories. I forget how many you need to, like, don't you need a certain amount to unlock something? I can't remember. Everyone just waiting until the final lap to make a move? Maybe not. What the hell? Oh no, hang on. Final lap. I'm going for it, I'm going for it all. Let's do this, Alejandro. Let's do it, man. Lock together. I'm blocking. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, don't take me out, please. Unless you just got knocked sideways. We might have it. We might be good. I don't think anyone's getting the run on me. Let's go! Keep me down. Got goddamn way. Goddamn way. Wow. Why do I want to kick people? It wouldn't be very nice of me to start kicking people. Oh, now that I have 20 wins, I can kick people? Oh, like vote to kick. Well, that's helpful. Playing a classic Bristol. Ugh. I thought it was going to swing towards Bristol. Go over and run some backstretch battles here in a minute. What the fuck? Is that Chris Pratt? I saw Chris Pratt's head. I think NASCAR boy J18 has Chris Pratt's head. This is some craggly pavement and a lot more grass. I don't think we've ever raced here. I feel like some new tracks. I think this is gonna... You can barely tell where the turn is. I think it's gonna race exactly like the Atlanta we just did. Yeah, way more... Oh! You hit that grass, you're fucked. It slows you down so much and you lose all grip. I think this is just like a bit more narrow. Not as much room for error. We're coming though. We got that we're slipstreaming, but I'm not gonna have anywhere to go with it, really. No, I'm gonna get friggin' wrecked and put out into the goddamn grass again. That front stretch is not my friend. I like the back stretch. A lot of pavement back here. Front stretch, you gotta be careful. Oh, where are you going? You gotta be careful. I don't want to wreck again. I don't want to wreck for a third straight lap. Yep, just slip to the outside. Take them spots. Finally, very nice. Here we come. There we come. We're gonna get the run. Got that good run. Where are you going? Why are you just driving right the fuck into me? Hold them off. Hold them off. New leader moves. Atlanta is my city. Didn't mean to do that. Mucho apology. Everyone is still right here. We could easily finish in last. Maybe not last. What, ninth? Damn, what the hell did I just run over? A rodent? They're out in the grass. Everybody's... idle up. We're lucky we survived that one. Get off of me. Shit. We're locked together. No. I don't know if we're gonna have anywhere to go with it. I don't got even enough time to get there. Ow! Unfortunate. Let's go run some, actually, wait a minute. See what the tracks are. We end up with one of those. See, I told you, it's fucking Chris Pratt. Turn around, Chris. This is gonna. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy there. What's insane? Why is it insane? This will be, I think we'll do this as the last race of this. And I got to do some backstretch battles. See if I can, see if tonight's my lucky night. I don't know. Probably not. Was this just like a perfect circle? No. Just a very small oval. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, they never really even tried to turn. Damn. Whoa, where are you going? Kind of was wrecking Alejandro there for a second. They're all right. What? Did they just like constantly driving into me? I don't know if it's on purpose or they just can't hold the line. Just run me up to the damn wall, why don't you? I saw it freaking coming. I knew it was gonna be ugly. Full send. A lot of corners. We're going full send here. Damn. Oh my God. You guys do that. I'll do this. Wow. Holy shit. No, not in the grass. Not in the damn grass. This has been a race of all time right here. Hang on to it. Come on. No, don't wreck now. Final lap. One to go. This has been a mess. This has been a messy one. Where are you going? Why are you trying to fucking wreck me? Are you fucking kidding me? That 78 is such a goof. Damn it! Alright, I'm back. Yep. I know a lot of you guys send me friend requests. I appreciate it. $500 plus. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is so many. That's insane. That kind of is like humbling. I didn't really think that there'd be that many friend requests. Like Darian, I was gonna accept Darian's just because I've never raced with him before. Okay. And I'm curious to see how he actually does on this. So we're gonna try backstretch battles now. I just kind of want to whoop on his ass. Dasha was his hello. We still have a chance in this one. We can make up that ground. Paulo Vanoy, hello. 7 to 250 likes, everybody. Let's go. You don't have like some domination out here, like with the people that have wins. You guys can't even see it, but the most is 33 with Deadpool. No! Why the fuck did I do that? I did this before. Son of a bitch. Such an idiot. I was trying to get this to go away. I think it's hit the wrong goddamn button. Hi, Alex. You gonna give me a ride? I don't think I can ride along. What happened? Now I gotta wait for it to finish. Son of a... I'm such an idiot. Dawson, hello. If I go out here to spawn, does that... Can I do that? Nope. I'll just have to walk to the end. Fuck! I gotta wait for them to finish in order to get it back going again. Do you like the race progress line at the bottom? I know you guys really can't see it because I'm sitting there. I sit over here. Oh, he is. See when we're getting close to the finish line. I don't know if we really need it. Because... Spaceman, hello? Because you can see the big square in the sky, so I don't really feel like it's necessary. Oh, hello, everybody. Now I'm just waiting for this shit to be over. Lame. I got no space bar. It's tab. We would have had a chance. What the fuck? We would have had a chance to drive up there and challenge. But I fucked it. Oh, please let this be over soon. There we go. What do you mean you're lost? How the hell do you get lost? It's all in a straight line. The hell happened to you? All right. Remember not to hit freaking spacebar. Redneck Jesus. How in the fuck is Darian lost? All you can do is go straight. Oh, there he is. He's trying to get in line. What a noob. Oh, there he is. Oh, great. Wrecks instantly. Son of a bitch tried taking me out right away and wrecks instantly. This looks like a short one. I can already see the end. Get out of my goddamn way. Whoa. All right. Now we're talking. Hey now! Be flipping me over. Oh. Yeah, this one seems really short. I'm assuming that archway down at the bottom is like the end. This is a narrow one with these fences on either side. Oh. How many wins do I have? I've got 5. That seems high. Okay, I don't think the archway is it. Gotta go a little bit further. Sorry. Almost there. We are running out of time. Oh man, he wrecked. I think because of the bump draft I gave him. Stay in a line. I ain't moving. Burn off some clock here. Uh-oh. It's working. But we're slowly getting closer to the fence. And now we're okay. I gotta do it. I can't move. Oh my God, we're giving it away. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my lord. I hate this so goddamn much. I hate this shitter of a game. Holy fuck, bro. It's like, it could be going so well for you right up until the last second. Unbelievable. Filibust, hello. Damn it. Always some shit. Playing this. I mean, some people make it look so easy. I think that's like part of it. That's part of the most, like one of the most annoying parts of it is how easy some people make it look to not wreck and just make it to the finish line. But then, fuck if I do that, you know? Just keep it straight the whole time. Make it to the line. That shit couldn't possibly happen for me. I really thought that we had something going there. With like the three of us all pushing each other, but I couldn't separate my front bumper from his back bumper. We were just glued. Sorry, everybody. Oi. Oh, okay. Bye. See you later. Guten Tag. I'm just going to let them race it out. I'm just going to chill back here. Chill like macaroni in the refrigerator. I ain't doing nothing stupid. I just want to make it to the line. I want to make it to the end. Not wrecking. I don't want to take myself out of this thing. What the fuck are you doing, you fucking noob? Did I just use noob in like a non-ironic, funny way, like as a literal insult? What, like, what is this, 2010? I was like brought back to Call of Duty 3 online. I like when it's night and you can see that box real clear at the end. Can judge better what you want to do. Like now I have no idea when the end is coming. Uh-oh. Just don't wreck it. Just don't wreck it. pushing me into the wall. He's pushing me into the wall. Unbelievable. Do I have the time? I don't think I even have the time to get back. Kind of a pain in the ass. Game's a real fucking pain in the ass. I can see it. I can see it. All right, well, we're back. Uh-oh. We need that draft. We need it now. I need more draft. I need more draft. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Austin English, hello. I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you guys for the likes. You know, being here. Super chats. Everything. Ratio Speed 50, hello. We did get one victory at Atlanta, but that's going to be the only one this evening. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to have to do it for me. Video tomorrow, big time video. I think you guys are going to like this one. Yeah, we'll be going out tomorrow. And, see, I'll be live again on Thursday. So I'll see y'all for that. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Southern Cowboy. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty beat. Pretty tired. I know I said I'd do calls, so maybe on Thursday we'll do some. I'll grab some of you guys. I had a pretty busy weekend, so I just kind of want to crash and get to bed. Thank you guys for tuning in. See you in the next one. Have a good week. And racing is just around the corner, everybody. We've made it through the off season. Thank you guys for 250 likes. I'm out of here. Later. Have a good night. Fuck hell, son of a bitch. Ass, pussy. Fuck. Did I lose that by like 7/1000ths of a second? Fucking bullshit on Roblox. Fuck me.